No logic, no reason, no explanation. Just a prolonged nightmare.
Room for one more.
We're watching the TV.
What you're about to watch in this room is a strange mortal combat between a man and himself.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Hello there. Hello there, hello there. Oh, I forgot the music. I forgot the music again. Okay, this time I have a reason for that. There's two things I forgot. It is a Friday once again. It is Mortal Kombat once again. That is, well, I wouldn't say it's El Bato. We don't want to, dock Sparkman, do we? Or El Bato. I guess they're two different identities. Where am I going? I'm going here. Oh, that's loud. Okay, that's probably fine. You thought the mask was El Bato? Well, I actually think there's a weird thing with Bartman where I think Bartman actually debuted in the Simpsons comics. And then he was later in the show. They did like a Treehouse of Horror or something where he was in it. But so I mean, El Bato definitely predates the mask, and in the comics it was always Bartman. But I don't know. But then also there was Do the Bartman. If everyone remembers the Bartman song. I mean, it's the Bart song, and I don't think that had anything to do with Bartman, the superhero. Bartman, it was like Bart, man, I guess. I think was Michael Jackson involved in that song? I think he might have been. Seven. Who was that? That was a Strictly Come Dancing thing. That's the only thing I know about Strictly Come Dancing. Ooh, I forgot to bandage my thumb. That's what I was meant to be doing on the starting soon screen. But instead, I just like zoned out while listening to that music and didn't see the time go. But that's crazy, actually. That's the longest I've been on the starting soon screen, I think. And I'm normally pretty crazy with that. But yes, as you can see in the background, we did change our setup a bit. We just switched the table around. So I was looking at an old stream I did from our last flat, and I saw that we have that light in the background. I was like, that looks really nice in the background. Is there a way we can do that? And then we just reorganized the whole room around that idea. But now it's better because now there's actually stuff there instead of just like a sofa. It was a cool thing Kat got me for, I think it was Christmas. But it's like, I mean, it's intended to be like a stand for the vinyl player. But it's we have the vinyl the record player somewhere else. But it's kind of cool. It's got like 3 levels of like holding records, which is nice because you want to see, for 2 reasons. You want to see the records because the artwork is cool. But also I need to see them to remember I have records, otherwise I would never play them. I'm getting good at this, making a makeshift thumb cast, which my thumb's doing pretty well at this point. It's really just protecting it so I don't goof it up doing something stupid. But now it's just like it looks like the ghoul, like it looks like Walton Goggins. in Fallout. That's the level it's at now. MJ was actually involved in making the Sonic CD music. Yes, I know this. This is crazy. I mean, I'm always happy to hear it, but I know a weird amount about Michael Jackson. I fucking loved Michael Jackson growing up. Even that album that everyone like slept on at the time because he was in the middle of like stuff. And then knowledge was learned. And now I have different kind of knowledge about him. But I don't know why it's well, I know why. I was gonna say I don't know why it's fascinating, but it's one of the most fascinating things that's ever happened. Truly a unique event. I would love to see like an OJ Made in America style documentary about Michael Jackson, but there's no fucking way that the Jackson estate would allow that to happen. Instead, we're gonna get a biopic, which there's only a couple of ways to go with that, and they're all terrible. That's gonna be a train wreck. What was, you thought that was the bed? Well, it's so what it is. It's an L-shaped sofa. This bit here is the longer part of it, and then it has like it's almost like a drawer thing you pull out, and then it levels it all out, so it's a longer thing that's like the size of a single bed. So it's kind of like it is a bed. I don't know why I just like took such a long way to describe what a sofa bed was. But yeah, so that's why it like looks longer on this side, but it's just a sofa. No one sleeps on it because well, I sleep on it if like Cat's got an important day the next day and I'm snoring. That's what it's for. Jack, I gotta know, you must have read Ole Miss Spider-Man 24 by now. What did you think of how it ended? I read that very recently, actually. I only read it a couple of days ago because I didn't have a chance to go to the comic store for a bit. I thought it was great. I think it ended as well as it could have, given how truncated that was. And I think it is now a bit of a question mark. I would kind of like to take a little break, then go back and read the whole thing together, because there's so much expectation going into it each week. But it very much ended in a way that felt like it did kind of give some, like, a bit of an arc to Peter, but it also kind of left things at a to be continued state, in that like this can keep going. I really like what they did with Kingpin, really like what they did with Mr. Negative, liked the Mysterio stuff. Mixed on the stuff with the kids. Mary Jane was great, but could have done with more of her. Harry and Gwen were great. Again, like the Uncle Ben stuff was great, but needed more. So like if it's gonna keep going, and they either have Jonathan Hickman return to a second volume of it, or a different like a writer. I don't know who would be good for it, but someone who like wants to follow that pathway, and then definitely take out that monthly pacing thing that they had, the time skips, and then that would be great. So I am very happy with it. I think like it's pretty hard. Like there's so much expectations going into this, you know. Like there's so many people who are like, I don't know, like it needed to do so much for them. It needed to retroactively like make give them everything they wanted from Spider-Man comics that they weren't getting from 616 in the last like 20 years. And I'm like, that's kind of a big ask, especially when it's under the banner of like this new universe that is doing a big event thing. So I don't know. We'll see how Endgame goes. I did like Endgame so far. I understand why Spider-Man is there, but I don't think he needs to be in that event. I am very much interested in like going back. You read the original Ultimate Spider-Man. It is crazy that series went on for like I think it's 160 issues, and there are barely any tie-ins with events, and the events that did tie in don't necessarily disrupt the series really. And when they do, it's more towards the end. And and then like I don't know how many issues. I feel like it was like 111 issues or something that was just Bendis and Bagley. So like that's kind of what I want. I want someone to spend a while, playing around with these characters. Get like at least 50 issues or something before things get reset and jumbled around, you know? I would have liked to see Hickman do what he did with Avengers, where he just had 2 books that he just built this arc with over a long period. That then led into a big thing, but it doesn't need to be that grand with Spider-Man. This ending kind of confirmed it for me. Ultimate Universe was never planned to end like this. All the endings of the original 3 titles that started off the line felt like they were meant to be handoff points retrofitted to be endings. Right. But there's also this thing where they've announced like Ultimate Universe Rebirth or whatever. So I think it's going to continue. And I think business-wise, it'll be stupid to not continue a book that sold well and was well liked. So I think it will continue, but it might not be with Hickman, and who knows what it could be. I don't know how Endgame's going to end. Maybe something huge happens and it's a different situation again, like a different circumstance. Spider-Man was only remained titled the original Ultimate Marvel line. Apparently, OG Ultimate Spider happened in span 2 years. Yes, that's fucking crazy. There's a Reddit post I found, or comment, where someone lists, like, this is all the things that happened to Peter Parker in Ultimate Universe in, like, the first 6 months. And it's so insane. It is remarkable that he had a mind left at the end of that. It was completely insane. I do kind of like that. It's almost a bit like Breaking Bad. It's like I think I can't remember the exact thing, but I think the entirety of Breaking Bad takes place over a year or something like that. And that kind of pacing is good because it's like that's a huge escalation. I kind of enjoy that. But yeah, because I think it takes place over like a year, I think, and then there's like a time jump of a year or something like that. I can't remember. But I would like to spend some more time with the minutia of it all, you know. But yeah, I think the Ultimate Universe Reborn thing is supposed to be about the origin box 616, not continuation of. Really? Well, I feel like I did see some announcement about the origin boxes with Miles, and I thought it was going to be a separate thing. But like again, I'm reading Miles Morales on the what's it called? Not Ultimate, Unlimited, Marvel Unlimited. So I'm behind the current issues. Yeah, because he did bring them back at the end of the incursion thing. If there are Origin Boxes, Miles Morales Rebirth, I think it was called. Oh, Reborn. Oh, you're right. The Ultimate Reborn Ultimate Impact. I feel like there was a. Maybe there's another Reborn thing. Really? That's it? Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Just gonna drop this here. 6 months? Nice wonkies. Did you not even get a thing? Did you not even get a thing? Where did it go? Well, at least that's working. Where would it be? Mix it up. Oop.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
There you go. That's what's meant to happen. Maybe it will. That'll be the last time. That'll be the last time. I'm trying to think of the stuff I watched lately. I've started watching Gilmore Girls. Here's a sneak peek at an upcoming project that I am undertaking. It's a huge secret, but it involves me watching Gilmore Girls with my wife. And I know a little bit about Gilmore Girls, but I've never actually sat down and watched it really. I just do the dad thing of standing in the in the edge of the room with my hands behind my back for like 10 minutes every now and again. And that show is good. I don't know if you guys heard, Gilmore Girls is a good show. Is and given stuff we know now, I'm like, oh, is Amy Sherman Palladino like the good Joss Whedon? Because it's like the dialogue's got a similar zing to it, but I feel like the characters are a bit more. I mean, is that Tarantino thing where Whedon and Tarantino sometimes the dialogue is good, but everyone is talking in the same sort of way. And I feel like in Gilmore Girls, there's that element to it, but it's like you're still getting filtered through these different characters. But anyway, no, this is a really good show. It went on for 150 episodes, so it must be good. Yeah, I've heard stuff about the consistency of that goodness, though. But I know I'm at least in for a good time for a while. Although it's going to get difficult once you bring in the love interest, because I usually have hot takes on love interests and things, and usually I hate everyone. So we'll see how that goes. But it's really funny. That's really good. Also started rewatching The Sopranos. I don't know what else to say about that. It's great. Finished watching Adventure Time. Excellent ending. Made me cry again. And I read, more importantly for today's stream, I reread most of the first volume of Miles Morales' comics, the confusingly named Ultimate Comics Spider-Man, but it's not the first Ultimate Comics Spider-Man. It's Ultimate Comics Spider-Man Volume 2. But it's the first one with Miles in it, and it's really fucking good. It's Brian Bendis and Sarah Pichelli, and then eventually David Marquez and I think another guy. But it's really fucking good. And it's crazy though, because the first arc, there's the origin stuff, then there's the Prowler stuff, and that whole arc, that is brutal and just really good shit. Like, highly recommend. And then it doesn't get bad, it's still good. But then there's it's insane because it's like issue like 10. Like, we've only just established this guy, and then it's like you get hit with a universe event where fucking the United States has a civil war. And I actually like this comic. It was written, there was an Ultimates comic written by Jonathan Hickman, actually. I think it was called like Ultimate Comics Ultimates, which is silly. But no, it was fun, but it means that there's this issue of Spider-Man where it's like he's having these interactions with Captain America, and it's like a team up thing. But then suddenly it's like, oh, at the end of this issue, Captain America gets elected as the president of the United States. And you're like, okay. And then Miles is fucking drafted into a war, and then he's like in fucking Utah or some shit, like fighting Hydra. And I'm like, it's such a escalation. It's crazy. And then we come back and we got the a Venom story, which is weird, good but weird. And then that leads into Spider-Man No More as a storyline. So he's already got his Spider-Man No More. And then that's the end of that volume. And then they do another volume before he gets drafted into 616. But I've been really enjoying it. Isn't 1610 Captain America a piece of shit? So yes, he is. But the point of this arc is that he blames himself for Peter Parker dying. So he's trying to stop Miles from going the same way. And he's kind of a dick about it, but like you kind of get it because he's like, you're 13. Because Miles is super fucking young in this first story. He's 13 years old. And then Cap is like, stop. You're a fucking kid. And some 15-year-old doing the same thing just died because of me. So, but then he kind of ends up changing his mind and stuff. But it's handled pretty well. And you also get Gwen Stacy having an interaction with Captain America where she reenacts the famous, I think it's a cover, but I know the image of Kitty Pryde like pointing at the reader like angrily and going, "Professor X, you're a jerk." And I love that image, and I love there's been recreations over the years, and there's Gwen Stacy going, "Captain America, you're a jerk," and she lays into him, and is pretty great. And he kind of takes it on the chin. And he's like, so it's kind of like he's softening, he's becoming a little bit less of an asshole. So I kind of like how he's done in this story. It's a good way of like not doing away with asshole Captain America, but also he's not pointing at his forehead and saying, do you think that A stands for France or whatever the fuck? Mark Miller nonsense. Speaking of, I did reread Mark Miller's Marvel Knights Spider-Man from like, I don't know what it was, like 2006 or something. And I really enjoyed that when I was younger. And like all Mark Miller things, I really enjoyed it when I was younger. And now I recognize that some of the story beats are really interesting. but it's kind of trash. It's so edgelordy, and everyone is a huge fucking cruel asshole, and it's just dumb as bricks. It might be it is really up there with one of the worst Spider-Man runs, I think, actually. But there's a whole thing in it where, again, story-wise, it's good. And it is canon. It doesn't feel like it's canon when you're reading it. It feels like that he's trying to do the Dark Knight Returns, the Spider-Man, which is pretty ambitious for a writer who isn't the best, I gotta say. And but instead it's canon, and it introduced like Matt Gargan, like Scorpion, getting the Venom symbiote, and that went on to affect a lot of stories. So that's kind of interesting. I learned something terrible about the potential future of Spider-Man comics. It was awful enough to find out Norman is pretending to be Spider-Man with Peter's blessings. So soon Norman might be training a group of spider people, and one of them is Spider-Gwen. Oh, actually, I think I saw this too. I think this is actually confirmed, and I'm sure they'll, lampshade it, a bit, but yeah, it's not a good idea. I mean, I guess this Gwen, that's more of an issue for Norman than it is for her. But yeah, it's dumb. I mean, yeah. I mean, also, forgetting the Gwen thing, I don't want a training of spider people. I don't know. All this stuff stinks. I mean, all the Spider-Verse stuff is good in the movies because it's focused and it's filtered through Miles. And also, those movies are really well made. I rewatched Into the Spider-Verse recently. Still fucking rules, Really excited about rewatching Across the Spider-Verse. But, no, the idea of a bunch of spider people hanging out is just not interesting to me. The interesting things about these alternate universes is seeing an alternate telling of a similar story where you're allowed to do different things that you aren't normally allowed. That's why I liked Spider-Gwen when she was in Earth 65. That's why I liked Miles. Well, I liked the new Miles stuff too, but I liked Miles in Earth 1610. It was a unique thing. It was like, okay, here's this young kid taking up the mantle of a Spider-Man who died. And then Spider-Gwen was like an alternate sort of weird retelling and shifting around. It was quite a dark universe too. The original Peter David, Spider-Man 2099 from the 90s. Miguel O'Hara is like an interesting sort of anti-hero, and that universe or whole cyberpunk anti-corporation stuff was really cool. And then that's been rebooted several times, and everyone's shifting around and hanging out with each other. And it's just like, it's not what's interesting. It's cool when they cross over and meet, but like an event where there's 100 Spider-Man hanging out, that's just a bunch of people quipping at each other. And then it just, everything stops meaning anything, But speaking of stupidity, I did watch the Jason Statham movie Beekeeper, or The Beekeeper. And boy, that is a dumb movie, and it was delightful. I loved it. It's just John Wick. They just copy and pasted John Wick 1, and they replaced the dog with bees. And the wife with an old lady neighbor. And then they replaced Theon Greyjoy with what's his name? Peter, Hunger Games Peter, Josh Hutcherson, the Squirtle Man. Instead of what's his name? Oh, Michael something, Michelle. Instead of the guy, the crime boss in John Wick 2, John Wick 1, who's saying, "You don't understand, son. You silly boy. You foolish boy. He's the Baba Yaga. There is no other John Wick. I once saw him kill a man with a pencil." All that stuff. You shift that, you give it to Jeremy Irons. He said, "You don't understand. He's a beekeeper. The beekeepers must protect the hive." Fucking stupid. So many bee puns. Tease, you'd have a great time with it. It's just back to back, like, bee puns. It's completely absurd. It's directed by David Ayer, who did Suicide Squad, and it's like, yeah, stay over here, David Ayer. Make these movies, because when it gets into the action and stuff, it's really good. But more puns than the B movie, oof. You know, I never made it all the way through the B movie, so I can't say for sure. The only version of the B movie I've seen all the way through is it was like one of those meme ones where it's like B movie, but every time they say B, the movie like speed doubles. So it's like a 10-minute video or something. But yeah, it's pretty nuts, that movie. And there is a hell of a lot of puns in it. If you like alternate universes, you should check out DC Absolute Universe. Currently every single book is good. Even the boring ones started getting good. Whole line got reprints, good time to pick them up. Yes, I do want to, but also I'm kind of like, I'm already like running out of space for my comics, so I want to start being more deliberate, and I might just get like a trade. I was also thinking of getting a trade of I don't actually physically own like trades of Miles Morales either. Hello Jess, how's it going? It's going like that, huh? Yeah, so I'm probably gonna jump into the game in a sec here, actually. Given that it's already been an hour, although I've only been talking for like half an hour. How are you guys? Nice to see you. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Although, as usual, it was a chaotic start to the stream. I stayed up far too late yesterday for no real reason. But let's go to the game screen. Are you there? Are you there? So, I had some Miles stuff in here, but I feel like there's other things in here, so I'm just gonna be searching around a little. Ooh, I'm look how far I am over here. I moved the camera a bit, so. How's the fun now? Wait, no. How am I? How's the thumb now? It looks like a ghoul. But it's healing. It's almost all the sorry for the grossness of this. Almost all the flesh is back. And now it's like the lowest like layer of skin is now where the work is. Someone proposed a Jason Statham movie and was told, that's basically John Wick. How can we be more original? Be, you say? That was just a typo. Okay, I'll spoil one thing from Beekeeper, right? There's a scene where one of the bad guys confronts Jason Statham, and he says, to be or not to be? That is the question. And we have the subtitles on, so we can see it saying B-E-E for both those B's. And then Jason Statham's response, he like does a zoom into his face, and then he goes, I'm gonna have to choose B. And then he presses a button and a bunch of shit explodes. It's truly wonderful. I should watch this movie. These dumb puns have me absolutely buzzing. Of course they do. Speaking of to be or not to be, have you seen Hamlet? No, I haven't yet. I really should do. I like both those actors in it quite a bit. I have seen the first 1 minute of Hamlet because when I saw what was it? When I saw Marty Supreme, the projectionist or the auto projectionist, whatever, he like they got confused and they played the first 1 minute of Hamnet instead, and everyone in the screening was like looking around like, are we in the right place? And then someone went and told them, and then they switched it back. So I saw like, you know, like a tree and some leaves, and then like the title card and some music. So that's the amount I've seen it. The way you describe the Beekeeper movie so far sounds like a Naked Gun movie. It is, but it's this delightful mix where it's not. It's a tiny bit self-aware. Like it doesn't think it's smart, but it thinks it's smarter than it is still. So it's truly a B movie in all senses of the word. Also, those must have very different tones. Yeah, because and then you get to Mighty Supreme, and it like within the first 2 minutes of Mighty Supreme, you're watching sperm like do its thing, you know, like microscopically. What am I doing? Like, I was going through these old clips. Do love this costume. Oops. Yeah, this is some bad stuff. What was this? Because I played a bit of Miles. No, it sounds like Johnny English. I played a bit of Miles off stream just to like find some tokens and shit. But then some stuff happened that I had to record.
Hey man, lost you there. So, what's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
I don't think so, man. Seeing
Yeah.
her on the bridge, I don't know that person. I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
Yeah, that's in a microcosm. My problem with this game is the ultimate example of the just fucking talk, just talk. Like literally, he finds out a close childhood friend is a supervillain. She doesn't know him, and then his other friends is just like, hey, why don't you just talk to her? And he goes, I can't. Why? No, you have no reason to not talk. You have no reason to not talk. And that then he creates the tension of the rest of the game through this. And this happening right after he blew up a bridge. That's why I'm J. Jonah Jameson today, because this Spider-Man needs to go to jail.
Here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century the 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering about? From disaster to bedlam in a snap. And there's plenty of blame to go around, including to these underground thugs. That being said, it'd be a dereliction of my duty if I didn't point out that the Underground's attack was little more than an armored car heist until Spider-Man's bratty little sidekick showed up and tried to handle things all on his own. What happened next? He made things worse.
Yeah,
This
bro.
kid wants to be Spider-Man? Well, he sure is living up to the name. Speaking of which, anyone notice that the original Spider-Man hasn't been seen lately? I think I know why. He's like the parent pretending that the kid melting down in the cereal aisle isn't theirs. But we know the apple doesn't fall far from the web. We know it. You're the apple, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with him most of the way there.
I don't think so. Try and duck it.
Maybe it's just me murdering this guy. Oof! Goodbye!
This is gonna hurt, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I was just killing some dudes. Oof. Oh. Oh. Goodbye. 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 Oh, got hit in the head. That's embarrassing. Oof. All off the rooftop.
You guys are the worst.
Oh, this guy's going far. He's going places. Take him to the UN. This? Oof. Oh, he got bonked on the way out. And here. Okay, this is just that's just an old clip. I love it, the ragdolling down the stairs. I don't know what are these oh, this is that Where the Winds Meet game. This is my character. Oh, this was just a cool boss fight, actually. This game is crazy. Cat is obsessed with it. When it needs to bring the visuals, it's pretty damn cool. What was this? Weird background sound. It's a water buffalo mooing, I guess. Oh, this was sad. This is, I got really excited because I saw a bunny. There he is. Little bunny rabbit. Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. Cat was very upset with me. Oh, you can also put the cutscenes on, like, multiple speed.
What the hell was that?
What are all of these? Oh, it's because I trimmed a bunch and it just makes them the most recent, I guess. That's not particularly interesting. Sounds crazy, but the comment is better than this is too. There is a cursor, and we can put it on. Everything you said at the back of my mind when I played this, that everything is Mars fault, and you're right. Yeah, we're JJ. We are all JJ. But yeah, no, let's do the video game. No, that's the wrong video game. I forgot I had that though. This is the video game. No! Okay, so I'm gonna need to investigate this, which means it has to be a BRB. I do have a new BRB screen though. Hello. Okay. That was super weird. I was worried then it was gonna actually not work, but basically, I own this game, but I don't own the PS5 game version. The PS5 version is on PlayStation Plus. Kat has PlayStation Plus on her account, on her user. I can use her stuff on my user, but it was telling me I needed to subscribe. But if I went to the game my game library, and selected from there instead of from the home screen, it just works. So, what did we learn? Nothing. Whoa. You see that person fall over? You only just got here.
Hey, Uncle Aaron, what's up?
Hey, how's your jump shot these days? Last time we played Pickup Brick City. You been working on it?
I play at school, but I gotta be careful with the whole spider thing.
Man, I bet you already forgot what I taught you. Feet set, balance, rise up and follow through.
And did you forget I got all these powers now? I could definitely beat you in a pickup.
Oh, you want to test that?
Bring it on, old man.
You got the skills to back that up. Next
Sure
time
do.
you're free, taking you down.
Oh. That was a cool combo. We learned next
That's
time by
like
the
20
disc.
points of pride damage right there, buddy.
I did we learn about this? Well, I mean, I have a disc, you know. But if you're gonna give me it for free over here, then I'm not gonna put the disc in. I don't know if I can put the disc in and then get the upgrade for free. I guess I definitely don't want to buy a PS5 disc of a game I already own. It's not exactly a remastered either. Like, it does look better, but... You know some of the suits have special finishes? Really? Like, they just, like, look different? I mean, I guess there's, let's get the cat suit on for Jess, if she's still about. Where did it go? Unique ones. Oh, interesting. No, I didn't know that. I mean, I probably have seen them all at this point. I think I'm just forgetting about them. But, like, I know, I can remember the cat ones. I was just thinking of them being different animations as opposed to, like, he's doing a different move. Yeah, here's our cat. Our cat's always hiding. Come on, kitty cat.
App says thieves are breaking into a store near you.
There he is. New spider cat.
It looks like a break-in. Yeah, it is. Gotta get down there quick.
I've forgotten all the moves. What are any of these moves?
Oh my god.
Oh, did they all get taken out then? Damn. This guy was smart. Go a different way.
You run pretty fast. I'll give you that.
The 3D printed one has one. I don't know until I replayed recently. I won't spoil the one, but it shot me. And that's why I used that suit to finish the game. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check that out in a bit. Oh, I was wondering why this was hard to look at. And it's because I have OBS zoomed out. Even the brightness is okay in this game. It seems kind of dark to me. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed this. Let's go, Miles. Ooh, what's happening here?
That's my biggest fan. Hey guys, let me give you a couple of love taps.
It's a terrible one, Miles.
We're clear, Hilo 1.
Whoa!
Our orders are to detain Spider-Man.
God damn Venom bullshit. Oof.
Spider-Man's winning. Pick up the pace.
Now's the time to remember how to play the game. Guy just like spontaneously die. Goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought. Prime over. Wait, actually, did someone survive? Oh. What the hell is this stuff? When did you get to New York, pal?
Outnumbered and still came out on top.
Ooh. Yeah, well, I am gonna be dying a lot.
Hey, Genki, I gotta confess something.
You were bitten by a spider and now you have powers?
No, I mean, yeah, but okay. While you were sleeping in, I kind of played Speed Nonagon.
The build I sent you last spring, or
The one on your laptop.
dude, that one's not done. It's a total mess.
I thought it was cool. I love the part with the expanding dodecahedrons.
You made it to 3rd level?
Yeah. Why? Did I beat your high score?
No, it should be impossible. I deleted that level because it breaks the game world.
Oop.
Oh.
I gotta go test some stuff. Bye.
Oop. I like Genki as a game designer. In the original comics, he was just obsessed with Legos. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, it's a rat. I'm back here. I'm back here, little rat boy.
A concerned citizens reported a car chase. I'll ping it for you.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds important, but I've got a rat to find. Where'd he go? Oh. Fine, I'll do the crime. Actually, no, I'm gonna get this loot box first. Oh. Oh. Is that why he drops the Lego Death Star in the movie? Wait, that's Ned. Well, Ned is Genki. Blammo.
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
That was interesting. He did like the charge up, like it that near death blow had been triggered. You know what? I don't want to stop you guys, really. I really thought I was dead then. I got hit that second time because I was just convinced.
Last one.
But yeah, Genki is Ned in the movies. I don't know why. I guess because Genki is a Miles character and they felt like it would be weird to have, like... They thought it would be weird to, like, steal his character if they want to use him in the future. But he really is just exactly the same, except for they called him Ned Leeds and he has nothing to do with the original Ned Leeds character.
It's Spider-Man!
Oh, come on, guys.
We're clear, Kilo 1.
Right in the city.
Hey! Oh. What? Yeah. Is that everyone?
Roxxon 0? Spider-Man? I lost count.
Yeah, I wonder if they had to slow down in the last game. You know, when you finish a mission, I can't remember.
Shop's all boarded up.
Mason's
Like
repairs.
Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Here we go.
I do wish there was a little bit less hand-holding with the icons. Well, I guess I could probably turn that off.
Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
Oh, this is a great angle to have the spider cat in. Look at him. Look at him. If Jess isn't looking at her screen right now, she's gonna be so mad. I mean, it's pretty much just Haru in a bag. I imagine if you put on a mask like that on a natural cat,
Ben
it
and
would
I
go
spent
fucking
a whole
nuts.
summer helping Rick repair old guitars. There wasn't anything he couldn't fix.
Interestingly, I mean, obviously the Tinkerer is different in the comics, but for Miles, like this, like Finn Mason is a new character, but then after this in the comics, there's a character called Ravel who has a very similar vibe. Haru Morales or Haru Parker.
Nothing in here's been touched for at least 6 months.
Oh,
Must be more
you're
hiding
liking what about
somewhere.
Haru? Is that? Did my backpack? I'm on New Game Plus, so I'm not meant to have this outfit yet, but yeah. There's a whole like side story
Textbooks.
that you do to unlock
Took
it.
night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable.
Man, they really just left this stuff around. This is sad.
Someone left the lights on. Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn.
Ella is a decent match for you, but that hair maybe wear a hat.
Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon.
Cool. We should help her. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Meow. It meows. It does meow. The cat meows.
The team that created Newform all got sick. Wait. Rick was project lead?
I don't remember if Finn is older or not, but I'm kind of curious why she didn't bring Miles in on this, and maybe it's because he's younger.
Don't remember there being bricks here.
Or mysterious lights through the bricks. Whose cat is it? It's a bodega cat. A Korean student told me the other day that Harry means day in Korean. Oh. I think I saw something about that before, or sun or something, but maybe that was a different language.
Some kind of meds.
They're the same age, right?
GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this?
So the cat hangs out, he fights with you and stuff. But the best thing about him is that he's still there in the cutscenes. So you have these like huge dramatic moments, and he's there like fucking with you in the backpack. It's really excellent. I feel like I kind of have to have him on for the cutscenes. Okay, let's brick wall it. Okay, no. Something else I'm meant to look at. Hello? Did I miss something? Oh, is there going to be a secret button for this? Oh yeah, you can do all kinds of flippy flips. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, right. I didn't think I had access to my punchy.
Okay, this is a secret room.
Hell yeah.
Finn must have designed all the underground.
Wow, she has a tiny head. I guess it's just the face, but still.
Funny how we both started wearing masks.
Yeah, we should talk about it. Can you pet him? Not in this costume, but you can pet him when you find the character. Because I haven't found him yet. So this is like some weird, like, paradox cat right now.
Video file from 6 months ago.
Running a test upload.
Wow.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
I guess they started the whole not talking thing.
Corners. Ignoring safety reports, I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Roxanne.
Okay. First we
Always
flush the
doing
core,
this.
then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply and
Today this game came out in 2020 to cover
without me,
more
they'll
than,
have no idea how new form works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
I mean, imagine if that first game came out a little later, and Doc Ock like releases
Ready.
COVID-19 at the end of the game. Yeah.
There's a second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the new form project down.
Google Drive failed her.
Something went wrong. Last known location of her
Sync
phone.
issues on the iCloud.
If I can
Gotta
track
do
it.
terminal kill all bird. Oh, hey guys.
Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible.
I like how the mask kind of looks like, what's his name? From,
Don't let him leave!
Straight up vanishing really freak these guys out.
Don't let Spider-Man near the computer! Rescue Spider-Man! I'll take you down! Push harder! Take that!
More friends joining the fight.
finishes? What's the finisher? I'm joking. I made another person fall over just by kicking in the air. Yeah, I don't know why I'm fighting you either. If I'm honest. You guys seem chill.
Okay, back to that computer.
See? The cat's all good. The cat's all good.
If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location.
I think one of my major things that will defeat me in this run is see, to get even more snowy. Cool. Oh, that is so good.
Fill him in.
Whoa.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Newform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying.
And there's so much talking.
Shut down the prototype reactor. Prevent further development.
What happened?
Don't know.
Like, we just saw this, and then now he's...
She lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need.
He's just telling Ganke everything that happened. And I don't know if this is just like a realism thing, like, yeah, he would tell Ganke, or if it's like a... Just in case you didn't hear, players, this is what's happening. Oop, wrong building.
Hey friends, some news. Feast North, satellite branch in Harlem, is shutting down. Details on why are spotty, but I've heard that a flood made the building unlivable. If you're able to donate money, time, blankets, or food, it would really help the people who will be displaced by this. Today's advice: lining your trash can with paper will help absorb spilled. I suggest using one of Jonah Jameson's books.
Hey, he's got some good points. Oh, I've got to do this thing. Also, in case people are watching a movie while playing. Oh, fucking hell.
Why take over a billboard? Is it intimidation? Are they dropping a new single?
Come on, man, it's fucking activism. Don't be a loser.
And here's the underground. Billboards!
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Hell yeah! Kill you!
Yeah, but I think, like, I always try and, like, save stuff in games, you know? Like, in case I need it. Like, I'm playing a survival horror game or something. And it's like, no, I should be using all my finishes. I should be using, like, all my gadgets. Yank. Yank. Goodbye.
Taking out the transmitter will kill the interference.
Yes, I did see that. I had no pop off because I was thinking about something else.
Still gotta take out the transmitter.
This is how my brain works. This is how my brain works. I'm sorry. Oh, did I lose it by going too far? Fuck. Did I not finish the fucking mission because I went slightly too far? Fuck. God damn it. Well, goodbye. I need the speed freak thing. I want all those records to be... I want to complete all the things. Let them fight! I really, like, need to get to the bit where the underground start doing evil shit for no reason.
Have a shootout with this many civilians around. You gotta step in.
Oh, I ran out of gravity wells? Blammo. Oh, that guy like disintegrated. What happened? Oh, psyched ya. Oh god, I guess the lamppost. Gonna hit you with everything on this street. Oh, there's something left. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. It's like 1 in 5 chance, I guess. Jesus. Oh, that was almost cool. Oh. God damn it. Hell yeah.
That's everybody. Bystanders are safe.
I started getting all benchmarks at the 50 combo ones. I was close, but I didn't want to grind for it. Toward the end, I was slamming the same guy into the ground again and again and again. I don't think they want to give you anything there. Yeah. I feel like I got most of the way with Spider-Man Remastered and Spider-Man 2, but I don't know if I ever did all of it. I love the use of fast travel in this game, but why would you ever use it? You know? Like, getting from A to B is so fun. Oh, stupid. 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 You're not gonna let me do this? Then I'll have to do this cool thing. Why did it slow me down?
A concerned citizen's reported a car chase. I'll ping it for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
That chase looks crazy. Someone could get hit.
We're calling backup. You can't evade us forever. It's that Spider Kid! Spider-Man!
I always feel like these things are like kind of clunky. It feels very on rails, but not really natural.
Okay, moving on.
I don't like that
That's why you shouldn't
button
run
mashing
red lights.
either.
I don't have one.
And I started complaining before I fucked up the end thing, so you know it's not cope.
Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in.
Yeah. The way I have to go.
That vent has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
Do I have to go in then, I guess? Yep, looks like it. Oh, I forgot you could tag people. Getting these stupid buttons. Really? That didn't bother you? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, man. My guys, I wasn't suspicious at all. I meant to press fucking square, but
Okay.
Never mind.
Now to get into the building. I can charge things up.
Do I have to punch it? Oh no, I don't.
Absorbing energy fried the generator. I can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in.
Oh, I wish I could change the angle to... Wait, can I... Away from getting a bad position. Ooh.
Breaking into a lab full of armed guards.
How? Yeah, how is this cat not falling out? We're upside down right now. It's a cat, yeah.
Should be at home.
And
taking naps,
of the
playing
spider
a ton of
variety.
video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way?
This is a loop. Yep.
Wait, that is going a circle.
Yep.
The guy
You
who
sure did.
installed that was clearly padding his resume.
I also feel like it would be way cooler if like there were the next Spider-Man game has like more elaborate stealth sections, like these bigger areas where like these kind of vent situations are actually kind of like a maze to find your way through, rather than these kind of on-rail segments.
Ugh. Suit's gonna get musty.
Like these are cool, they're atmospheric, but you know.
Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level.
And like the ceiling hang is awesome, but there's like almost no actual practical time to use it beyond when you're told to. See that now? Come on, show us kitty.
Uh-oh. What the?
The invisible one! Detain him!
Oh, he's dead? Weird. Anyway, there's probably a better way to do that. Yeah, I mean,
What's so funny?
if you turn up like that,
For a skinny ass kid, you hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
I'm very sick of the
I did some work for Roxxon a while back.
nanotech
wanna mess with these
masks
guys. If we
that
get
just
caught in
peel
here,
away.
Then help me.
Have like a helmet or a mask or something.
Your father. All right.
And his suit has got
We
like
do this my
absolutely
way.
no source. They
No
took away
place I
all the
can access
purple. They made it
security
look like a
terminal.
fucking
Let you know what's
bulletproof
coming.
vest. He looks like a goon you'd fight in the game.
Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam.
I already have these. I'm New Game Plus.
Don't get caught.
This wasn't really nanotech, it didn't disappear. Well, you know what I mean, like that whole like
See that bend
instant
laser shielding?
like
How'd you do
peel
that?
away rather
I've worked
than
with systems like this before. Now focus.
I don't know. I like Iron Man with like he has a helmet thing and he puts it on and it like attaches quick or whatever, but it doesn't like come out of the suit, you know? It could have been worse.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote
I actually
mines.
think of
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then
I
that's
actually
where I'm
think
headed.
of Prowler as actually like he's like a microcosm of my problems with the designs in this series. Anyone on their own? I kind of forgot how these electric things worked. Is it like a proximity thing? You going this way? Oops, wrong thing. Oh, is it?
I said quiet.
Sorry, got caught up in the
I
moment.
thought that would take him out. I am not the greatest stealth man, I've got to say. Ooh, kicked the air on that one. Blam! Oh. Yeah.
Should be a vent in that room.
Yeah, we're fighting
Leads to
Spider
a
Cat.
lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say, yeah.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
I was gonna start thinking that maybe this guy is not a nice
So you
man.
gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Don't like being this close to the reactor. Last guy who had this post started hacking up a lung. I don't know how much my insurance covers. Or workers' comp.
Get up,
No, I
cat.
don't, so. Where'd the pay up?
What? So I really thought these were like a... Oh, I have to use these for it? What? What? What blew up over there? It's pretty much a ideal situation to have a thing that attracts people and then also can blow up. Yeah, man, get a little bit closer. Oops. Oof. How's that for some stealth?
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast chute. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in
They
each
should have added
one.
it like a
New form made
ultimate
Rick
difficulty. Guards can hear
sick.
the
Need to shut
cat.
these down.
Oh, we got some Fisk hideouts.
Reactors below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. Looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Man, turn around. Oof. Man, who's gonna let these guys down? Are they just like, in like 45 minutes, they're just gonna drop to their death? spin. Oh. I can pick him up now? Pff, okay. I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome.
Hi, Kinky. Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out, he's also the Prowler.
Or you saying all this shit on the phone?
The Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
No. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
Could be worse. We could be in 1610, where Uncle Aaron fucking blackmails his 13-year-old nephew, and then tries to kill him. Is that all of them?
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks. Here's the fan control. Yes. Now for the wires.
Ooh.
Battery needs a charge. Please don't explode.
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Remember when you blew up a bunch of tech with this?
Okay. Camera, video.
That would be super useful though. Just constant charge.
Okay.
Infinite phone battery.
Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here. I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret?
Can't
Destroying
that
the thing you
phone's
made?
been there for this long?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2.
Man.
That wasn't me.
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
I can stop it! I can stop this!
Rick, no!
No! Ben! Don't look!
Oof. Ooh, Star Trek 2.
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed them.
Banzai!
Finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently.
It's a machine, Miles.
I need your help, Uncle.
You need to punch Krieger, not the machine.
Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Uncle. Whoa.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Mom!
Again, you blew up a bridge doing this before?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
Yo. This is our Metal Gear Solid 4 radiation hallway.
Dare me!
Oh, come on, bro.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Oh, shield. Shield.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
They've got orders to capture you.
Why? What do they want?
Study you. Interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Our orders are to detain Spider-Man!
Hey.
Take cover!
Think fast!
Neutralizing Spider-Man! He felt that one!
That's what I thought. Zappo.
Damn it.
What?
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out.
The red stuff. We don't like the red stuff.
You shouldn't have... Advancing!
Here!
Anyone else?
Let's go before more of them show up.
Oh, you can go invisible too?
That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left. I'll take the right.
Oh, okay.
Bad mouth.
Ow. Yeah, I agree.
We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on freaking short list now.
Oh, fuck me. Wow. I remember this bit kicking my ass actually on regular mode.
The H train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
From across the room. Hey. Oh, damn. I forgot about the team ups.
Got hands? Catch.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, train almost here. Get ready. Through the hole. Hurry.
Too many guns. You guys shouldn't be allowed this many guns.
Get out of here, kids. Through the wall. Go.
No. I want to do a cool thing. Do they just keep coming forever, do you think? Okay, this is too many people. Bye. Oh, right by the subway? Cool.
You need to lay low.
Yeah, that's lame.
Don't trust anybody.
Too quick,
Don't take
no
off that mask.
sound, no clunkiness.
Wait till Roxxon finds a
I
better
gotta feel
approach.
like it's tech, it's not just a superpower suit. It's not like a Sentai thing.
No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Vin. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about something.
This is awful advice, which makes sense for Uncle Aaron to be the one giving it. Give him a cape.
I told your dad
He needs a cape.
Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
I think it would be it might have worked a bit better if he was going to talk to Finn, and then Aaron gave him the idea and convinced him not to tell her.
Yeah.
And then it's part of the disillusionment
Miles, you know how many
with
followers you've gained since
Aaron,
the app went live?
you know?
It's crazy. And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider.
No.
Right. No, of course not. Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, and then I blew up.
But, it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should
Next
tell Finn I
game,
wanna join the
energy
underground.
swords.
Then I could take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like, lie to her face?
Yeah. But I don't have any other leads.
You could fucking talk to her.
Pros and cons list.
Pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move now.
Yes. Well, good luck. All
Oh.
Engaging Spider-Man! Take it!
Oh. You went far.
Still came out on top.
Like, normally they stick to the buildings, right? That guy went all the way down to the street. Like, hit a pole. That was cool. Oh, here we are.
Everyone's okay after the protest.
Come on now, Spider-Man.
Hey,
We gotta find Spider-Man.
Not you.
Using
my
Spider-Man.
cat, named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful.
We would steal a
See where they
bodega
went?
cat.
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
I mean, I've literally got your cat in my backpack while I'm telling you
Should
this.
probably call Genki when I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station? There's my way in.
Let's go.
Genki,
Unnecessary backflip.
Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. You got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
They're shooting transformers? Okay.
How many of these we gotta break? Brothers like the electrician? Just keep shooting and cutting wire.
I'm pressing it. Oh, I gotta go here? Oh. So, wall... I feel like wall takedowns were new for this.
Hey, if we knock out more than one,
They need way more wall stuff. The wall stuff is so good.
never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small time. This kind of work's got a long-term opportunity.
Lights out for you.
Ain't gonna be small time forever. I got ambitions. The hell was that?
What was that?
And
This
you
station's
guys are
output
out of
is
here.
down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I stop paying attention to where I'm going.
Thinking on the backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Did he need to also hit it with his fist?
I'm just a spectator.
He just like press up his fists,
Just need to
you know?
find Teo's cat.
Just like little fist bump. The cat!
Spider-Man, wait!
Haru! Haru, come back!
Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft. Got it. I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight.
Spider-Man coming for Spider-Man. Who's Spider-Man? You're Spider-Man and you're Spider-Man too. You're Spider-Man.
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before
I
it
like
begins.
Spider-Man.
In a world where only two men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus. Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Look outside. Harlem's a mess right now. Boss knows an opportunity when he sees one. How'd you get picked for this job? I've worked for this guy before. You? Friend of a friend. Thought it was a true. Fellas! This guy's knocked out! What was that? Watch your backs! The bug's crawling around! Alright, who let Spider-Man?
Oh, I was selecting the other guy.
I know it was Derek! Ah, I heard him! He's here! Yes!
Sounds
Not
like
quite sure what
someone's
happened
playing
there, but I'll take it.
What?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it.
Man, that's amazing. I completely forgot about that. I really can't remember how... I mean, you'll remember because you just did it, Hunk, but how long this game is, you know? Like, I feel like it's like a free stream game, almost.
Bring up the emergency lights? Oh, you did.
Are you serious? Did that switch to danger?
Keep an eye out.
Oh, no, I got it just in time.
Power's already out. Why we gotta keep cutting? To make sure it's done. You wanna
It's very
half-ass
easy to
job
go.
with this guy?
Oh, right.
No. Good point. Man, I should have gone to dental school. After we get our cut, you can go to 7 dental schools.
7?
Night, say it. I'm missing 3 hots in the cot.
It would be super creepy if suddenly you turn around and a bunch of people are gone. It's like a fucking serial killer.
Say it. I'm missing 3 hots in the cot.
Along to me says 8 hours for main story. Right.
Not your lucky day. Sorry, I need to find the backup systems.
Is that it?
Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator, and hope I can fix it. These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try. There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
Being out in the open makes me nervous. Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo our good work. Of course he is. But too many enemies. Yeah, but he beats them every time. Hey, not all around.
Easier than I thought.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
I actually can't remember. I'm gonna
I don't have that
guess
many
Tombstone.
enemies.
but-
Yeah.
The one bites the great optimism, bro.
You don't think Spider-Man's the one messing with us, right? Why would you jump to that? Because the boss hates him. And I think Spider-Man hates him right back. Doesn't matter. We got a job. What was that? Fellas! This guy's knocked out! One big score and I'm out of here.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Bugs crawling around! Yo, watch my back. I got you. Lead the way.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
What was that noise? The hell was that?
You guys should check it out. No, you gotta go. Idiots.
Huh? Someone there? Nothing here. Quit messing around! We're ahead!
Forget this. Going in loud.
How's he doing that? I did not sign up for this! Hey! Get back down here! Got him! That one felt good. Stay out of my fish!
Time to check the breaker.
Anyway,
No good. Board's not powered. Need a generator.
it's having a punch.
Here we go. Generator's on. I don't think it's hooked up. Connection solid. Power should be rerouted. Time to flip the breaker. Let there be...
You could have pulled it first. Oh, it's a big boy with a cat. Heavy cat.
You can't have him. It's rude to interrupt the bonding process! Give me your best shot! Get him on the ground!
Tell me who planned the bank robbery. Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
No deal! Let him leave here!
Aquí tienes. Seriously, guys? Give up your boss. I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, he's dead.
What do you mean your boss is worse? I'm mopping the floor with you.
Yeah, kind of am.
Taking you out! He's gonna throw it!
What? What happened to this guy? Why is he... He has no weapon, but he was like blocking me? That was crazy.
You ain't no Spider-Man!
Oh yeah? Oop. Well, I was gonna do something cool then, but never mind.
Cut it out!
Cat eat cat.
Let's get out of here, Spider-Man.
Oh! And the two became one. So what does it look like if I change my suit now? Oh, cool. Sick. He just takes his... I've got his mask off, but I can like wear the 2099 suit. That's kind of cool. This cat has no idea what's going on. I want to see these, the 3D printed suit. I'm assuming you mean this one? They should let you add the cat backpack to every suit. Yeah, I agree. Oh, this one is pretty cool, especially in the dark.
Hey, man. Power restored. Bank heist stopped. Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work. I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
Oh my God!
Hey, Teo. Got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Meow!
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man!
Did you have an adventure? Oh,
Yeah.
You almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh,
Yeah,
yes, you
I mean,
did.
he was one cat, then he was two cats, then he combined into one. It was kind of like a time cop situation.
Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah.
Never liked the Super Groom. It looks nice and dark.
course.
There's quite a few like that. Also, I sometimes in the menus they look worse, you know, because of the lighting of the menus. And you see them in the actual world, and they look a lot better. I always felt that way about the Iron Spider suits, where like look so shiny, and then in the actual world, it's like they look a lot better.
Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that
Is that a potato? Yeah.
might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip, and something going down at Feast North. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool.
Oh, I can't move the camera.
Thanks, dude. What a nice kid. Okay. I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay. Meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool, cool.
I mean, bro, you just found out that her legitimate reason for fucking these guys up is ultra personal to you two? And you're still gonna infiltrate just based on the idea that she is a quote-unquote criminal? What a weird morality system.
Friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I defend.
No one's gonna lock me up again.
You sure about that? Everyone?
Convicts are down. How many of
Must
these guys are
not.
still running around?
Miles is more of a spider cop than the self-proclaimed spider cop.
Should dip before the cops show up. Not looking for another vigilante lecture.
Ooh, 2 side missions? I don't get the people don't pictures of their latte. I think it was like a 2 Riddler informants in the shop. Oh my god, yeah. Don't miss the Riddler informants. I think it's just like it's not like an Instagram kind of posy place, you know, like people are there to like take a photo and like be an influencer rather than for just the coffee.
Hey Genki, I'm gonna talk to Gloria.
Man, you don't need to call this bro like every 5 seconds. Have an inner monologue.
Not being undercover. I like it.
Hey Gloria, what's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst.
I think I will
Cleaned
do
it
the
up,
side
but the city
missions.
won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed. I've had it repaired 3 times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other fee shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Yeah.
Where we going? Where we going? Hello, friends.
Not a fan of...
I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Man, Gloria, doing well for
Gloria
herself.
said the city won't reopen the building.
Went from homeless
They're
to
being
like
unusually stubborn.
being an absolute
And they
baddie.
showed up so fast to condemn us, less than an hour after the flood.
Well, maybe
I
not
sound
DC
like I should be
absolute,
wearing
but
a tinfoil hat, huh?
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
Okay, suspicious. I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this.
there he is. Bye. Just like glitched off into the bins. Godspeed.
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep this stuff dry. I was so worried we'd get robbed, then the flood happened. I even bought a knife.
Why did you think that?
Caught some guys casing the place. Chased them off, but they just came back. Then they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Huh. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Be careful with that knife.
Can do. Thanks.
Thanks, child.
What made you come up north? Not us getting cased.
I heard daylight savings is ending for you there, always game permanent, I guess. Yeah. Actually, huge news. I really didn't think it would ever happen, because I was like, if it hasn't happened so far, then why now?
About a month ago.
But I think it's because
Inspector came by. He said we were in good shape.
David Ebby here is like very unpopular for a variety of reasons, so he wanted to win.
I gotta run. Stay warm.
Yeah,
you too.
It works. It makes it a little bit easier to figure out time zones.
Busy? Working on
Well,
Speed Nonagon.
I guess everyone else is still moving,
Guys were
so maybe
casing
not.
Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like
I'm happy about
suspiciously
it.
fast to condemn the building, and an inspector said the pipes were fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. I need to change into my suit.
Yeah. So we walk.
I should change. Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are...
Oh. I think I never bought this because I was like, I wasn't interested in... Turn off camouflage early to transfer a portion of the unused camouflage energy to Venom Pipe. That's pretty sick, actually. I feel like I don't do the full heal often enough, you know? But that is pretty good. But I do turn the camouflage off a lot. I don't know. Let's get a programmable. Oh, advanced. Whoop.
Let's see if I can pull it off.
Whoop. Whoop. Wow, it is super glowy. Maybe a little too glowy at the feet.
Leads to a storm drain. Clogged by, trash. No wonder the pipe burst. Cleared the trash. I don't think the water's running.
Oh, we know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a clean up the rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
And do not go in the Thames. But what were you saying, Gank? Yeah, stinky. Yeah.
These are definitely the guys I fought at the power station.
Okay, I get the bank heist, but why mess with Feast?
Let's find out. Siesta time.
Settled in, sure.
I'm really interested in the fact I can't remember who the bad guy running this is.
Gotta give it to the boss. He's the only one smoking. Guys, Spider-Man's here. Stay alert! Spider-Man's here! We'll find him! Hey! Got a body over here! Someone there?
Got hands? Catch!
Not quite what I was looking for, but good enough.
You gotta turn on the pump.
Man, shut up, Ganky. Fucking Miles McKenzie over
Hey,
here.
the Rivers guy. Pump's pressure is in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spider-Man related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Mallard's class?
I haven't done any homework since school let out.
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene.
Hold that thought. Behind.
Yeah, genuinely.
Trash. Cool.
Hit yourself in the face with a dumpster. I mean, that would be me.
That's so cold.
That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
And I mean, I think it's good to differentiate them, but it's really sad not having the full Peter Parker jump.
Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? I thought you were helping me.
Yep. Nope. I'm here. You have my undivided attention. As soon as I finish this chapter. 5 minutes.
Just turn and shit.
I got a weapon. Need the water pressure right in the middle, or it could rupture the pipes again. That's 2. One more.
Oh, I see.
I can turn the water back on.
Woof.
Won't get me that easy.
These guys are everywhere. Hey guys, wanna tell me who your boss is? No? Okay, fine.
Oh, there we go.
This is why we don't mess with shelters.
Give me your back shot.
If you all left Harlem alone, I leave you alone. Maybe.
Come on, kid, let's play.
Heads up. You could always run.
Yeah, I actually had. Maybe I haven't played this suit long enough to know that he had the arms.
Like that.
You ain't gonna bring me down.
Yeah.
Now for the pressure
Where are
valve.
these pipes? Oh.
Should be fixed.
I feel like
turn on the water at the pump station.
watching him do that squeaky animation feels like I'm playing like
Get 'em to send
an
someone
old
to Feast
Spider-Man
North
game.
and declare it
That
uncondemned.
feels like something you would do in Spider-Man, the movie, the game.
Pretending to be an adult. Coming up.
I wonder what the quickest way is to get the Speed Freak stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's about like sustained speed.
Return of the Goon Squad. Need to get rid of these guys.
Should that be a pop-up?
Whoever actually been this.
Wish it was always this easy. They look so peaceful knocked out.
Whoop. That was a bit close. Who's this guy? Did I take this guy out? That looks like just some guy. Jesus. And his jaw is fucked. You know. Venom Dash, right. I always forget about the Venom Dash. But, that was very dumb.
Knew I could do it.
Oh, it didn't work? Let's see.
I like perching. Like a little gargoyle, a little bisexual gargoyle.
This guy is so suspicious.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Heads up! We got a guy down!
Tell me who you guys work for.
He's picking us off!
At least tell me where he is, so I can face him myself. Hey man, I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
Oh, is it just Fisk again?
Maybe we can cut off however he's communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now I gotta turn on the water.
Hello. Thank you. Bring his weight around. Yes. Because of my
Great
weight.
timing. City Inspector just got the feast.
It's a really hard voice to do. He had such a fucking good voice.
Make
Roscoe
sure
Lee
Gloria's got
Brown.
everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on?
This way he is Feast. Ugh.
2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime like...
He wants all that food.
And if
Just
he
for
wants to be a
himself.
crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. But we stopped them. Go team!
Hello. Listen to my not Myra's voice.
Spider-Man, hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen, I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected.
Sounds exactly the same,
Should
bro.
be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Gloria. It's
It'd be
Miles.
so great if
I heard
you
Feast North
roll
is
up
open again.
and she's just like, "Hey, Miles,
Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks
why are
for
you dressed like
stopping by.
Spider-Man?"
People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break.
I don't know, I was there for like 2 minutes. I helped someone lift a box onto a table.
Feast North is reopened thanks to us. Dream team.
Always. I'm gonna chase down this lead about the boss communicating from the raft. If we can cut him off, we're gold.
Sounds good. I'll keep checking the app. Thanks, bro.
Man, it's just so absorbing just to swing around. I forget how good it is. You almost need a break, you know, to remember how good it was. Because when you get obsessed with it, it just becomes the game you're playing, you know. And I always burn through these games.
Feast North is back on its feet. And guess who we have to thank? That's right, the new Spider-Man. Y'all, what doesn't this guy do? Okay, if you have pictures of Spidey cleaning up Feast, send them my way, and I'll feature them on the blog. Till next time, remember that a 10-minute nap will give you the energy boost you need.
10 minutes? Really?
Okay, goodbye.
I feel like it would take me an hour to get a 10-minute nap. Oh god, this is gonna be painful now. I've got a fucking light to Finn for no reason. Ugh. Man. Simplest thing to talk to her about this. Hey, I found out all this stuff about you. Also, I'm Spider-Man. Is there a way we can solve this?
From what?
Without hurting anybody?
Stuff.
Or shall I cement myself as your enemy by deceiving you?
Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
She's got to talk to you?
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school.
Come on, coward. Coward.
Volunteering at Feast.
This would actually be... I
You're
don't
always
think even
busy
that
with stuff like
bad for her to
What's the real reason?
just say.
The real reason is...
Because you know you've got
I've been taking on a lot more
her ass as
responsibilities
well
than
as
I can handle.
her having yours.
Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best.
Yeah, this is really
I
shady.
get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not...
Like, using real
worries.
sincerity and
secret's
emotional
safe with me.
connection
You're a good friend, Miles.
while also lying about something really important to this
Let's go.
is
Where?
way worse. It makes all that sincerity look fake. Like, Miles is like the villain in his own game.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching.
And I don't even feel like he's well, we'll see, but I can't remember him having a big
You'll need to prove
turnaround
yourself to the underground.
beyond just saying sorry.
I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the
That ain't the
Tinkerer.
struggle.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on.
That is a
You
detail
need
I'd
to jump
forgotten
from the
about.
crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
It's a reminiscent of a scene in Last of Us 2.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's fucked with the eyes too.
Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
The ability to jump.
Should have seen that coming.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole his shit.
Stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle
Like
in.
the idea of someone coming in for a good reason and getting like embroiled in
Not now. We've got
in Ukraine because of it is interesting, but like Miles was showing like problems with it
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming,
before.
the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
Well, apparently we could make some kind of agreement.
Freaking out about shield calibration.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll be fine. Just give me half an hour.
Now's my chance.
This is pretty Watch Dogs 2 now I think about it. Watch Dogs 2 I own, and I did enjoy what I played of it, but for some reason I dropped it and I never had the urge to pick it up again. Ah, Fisky.
We let someone named Tinkerer give us orders.
Damn you, stupid. Whoever we have to Bobby, this is the same crap you're saying. Good luck in trashing, my man.
Hey,
Ooh, what happened to Bobby?
Tell her I said that. Yeah, you know me. I'm just talking.
Yeah, sure. Bobby was just talking too.
Is stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Trophies.
Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained. Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors
Yeah, I wonder who
all over
did
the
train them
place.
actually.
We cracked them all.
I feel like this almost needed like
Good place to hide a
something
deadly
else
fuel
to it.
source.
There needed to be a reveal with the underground and then something more than Simon Krieger. But again, I might be misremembering this. They should have even just like brought back like one like Peter bad guy, you know? Like doesn't have to be one they haven't done before, but like I guess they bring Rhino back multiple times, but that kind of just as a boss, but like have someone who had smarts, you know, like give more to Vulture or something. Most of them are dead now. I mean, I guess I'm not sure if they're dead at this point, but they're dead in the near future at the very least.
Gotta grow that rep. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this new form crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here.
Shh, Miles. Hey, can I just look in this bag of money?
That's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, Killers. I didn't mind the killing him off thing to make Craven
Rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids.
seem bad, but like maybe it shouldn't have been as many as they did.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Like kill off Scorpion. Who cares about Matt Gargan? This game could have used some screwball. Oh.
I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere.
Gotta update Genki.
They got a lot of tech in here. They're probably monitoring what you're saying. I have to suit up. You guys are fucking stupid.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely.
Oof. That's cool as hell. She got those Ratchet and Clank rocket boots. So there was no discussion of how Miles was gonna help. It was just like, hey, do you want to see the headquarters? Why would they even put that in here?
Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not
Thanks
yet,
for calling me.
But I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught, put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
It was making him freak out then. I suppose I haven't had a glitch on stream yet, really.
Need to shut down some
I've seen so many of them
training
in these
exercises.
games. They're usually pretty fun.
Room.
Man. His idea is the next thing he does after learning this about Roxxon is to fucking lie to Finn and then break in and then just like beat them up. You have so much more reason to fuck with Roxxon right now. Like, you know they killed your friend. And he treats it like it's just, oh well. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break now, right after I take this person down. Nice. Okay, see you guys in a sec.
Bullseye.
This is so weird. The way the sound of the game is half in, but you still get his voice, like he's whispering in your
Great.
ear.
Nice shot.
Oh, come on, guys.
Nice shot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why is she like on fire and going nuts? Did I do that? Did she do that? Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Charge beam. So you can get a charge beam way earlier if I actually beat him. And keep missing him and shooting his eyelashes. Now we're talking about it. Now I've got my special attack, Smash Bros style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Don't like that weird demonic baby shit.
Oh, that we got out of that mess. Let's take the adventurer back home.
Yeah, what a way to undersell that. Well, anyway, back to delivering parcels. Oh, new song. I'm not gonna fuck up another low roar song by getting there too fast. Just when I thought I was out, Death Stranding 2 finds ways to mute my VOD. Yeah, oh. Thank you, Mr. Reddick. We miss you. Is it possible to be a all-powerful hero without being an orphan? I wonder sometimes if like people do it, like there's obviously a tragedy revenge angle that is important for a lot of characters. I wonder if sometimes people do it because they're like, it's kind of weird to think about a character and be like, where are their parents? Where are their family? You know, it's like, I don't want to think about that. Like, what if they just did it so that, like, Samus's parents are around, but they're, like, bigots? They just suck. So she doesn't hang out with them anymore? So I don't like give a shit where Han Solo's parents are. I'm sure there's a Star Wars book telling me the life and times of Brad Solo. Want to ment and gree you, for you see. Could have just gone for the lorem ipsum. Oh my god, there's more. Save your life. Like your life, wahaha. Registration and Phil, roommate. Therapeutic see what? Blood shrine collection. X-ray room. Hello Kitty. Chest X-ray. Fafa my girl. Hey, it's me, your boy Dale Cooper, coming at you live from the lodge. Statue looks sad. Jeez. That's what you get. Oh my god, he's going so fast. Where are his brakes? Is he going down a mountain? What is that chimpanzee sounds for the squirrels? Oh boy. Oh boy. So this is what happens when you use your laptop while driving at high speed in the rain, whilst on the phone while smoking. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? That was weird.
I can never thank you enough for everything you've done for me. Let us keep on keeping on, Sam.
What? I mean, I guess that's a good reward. Fuck off. Fuck. Again? No. Oh, I'm gonna die doing this. Sick of these. The Metroid Universe free healthcare of these bug guys. But my car's like all in one piece. I got Agent Honor for crashing my car into the woods. Tough luck, have to leave you here, old buddy. How long will we be together? Ever since I joined the borough? I don't believe that, if that's how you drive. Oh. That was running, okay. I can do for a second. Whoa, look at that run. Okay, I love it. Steel pipe. Serious? I was gonna do a cool jump instead. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Man, I've been so cool off stream. You wouldn't even believe. You wouldn't even believe. And probably the climbing power gloves. Oh, I left a bunch of my shit. Wait. Wait, is my car here? No. Where the fuck is my car? Dude, where's my car? Oof.
Case together. Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. You know how to secure a crime scene.
Jordan's
I'm sorry.
just so much.
That was rude. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes?
Give me that sweet healthcare. I mean, I don't live there, but I heard this is how you get medical attention in the US. It's about this level of stress. Done and dusted. See you later, Creed. It was nice knowing you for like 2 minutes. Yeah. Give me all your shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want something?
I want to garden on the ground!
Oh, wait a potato.
Honestly, there's a good chance that this is the future of my streams is just watching this.
Stupid. Stupid door. Oh, what's up? Badger, it's this door, right? I can't get it to stay on. Oh, do it. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, Badger, no. Badger, that won't work. Will it? Oh, sorry.
One of the things I enjoy about this is that like Badger just ruins Bodge's life all the time.
Oh no! Don't throw the.
So I was getting him fired and stuff using mashed potatoes, but
you get the tea towels in here.
it's also like you live with a Badger, man. What were you expecting?
I'll get all my clothes from next door. Mashed potato, mashed potato, mashed potato. Right, what did he say? Oh yeah, tea towels. Oh, tea hot, do the washing all.
I'm gonna have to explain to someone that I'm late because of this.
I'm just doing my job.
I don't know if that's how it works. You could just like tell the police to just not. If you're just one-off agent.
Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Hey, York, I got some bad news about ICE.
Zach, they're here.
Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is yep.
This guy's stressing me out.
Let me help you.
Oh no, no.
Putting on a tie over your
Sure,
super suit.
It's soaked. You nervous?
It's soaked.
No, I mean yes, but yes is more.
Imagine being
powers make everything
nervously.
Moist.
Oh, okay.
Water boy is how they call me. But
Water
yes,
boy. Oh god, and he's wet. He's like metaphorically wet and literally wet. Oh, do I have to work with this jabroni? Yeah, use water boy as a shield.
Okay. Oh.
That's ops. Just adding them to my log. I don't even think this is getting into the log. So how am I whoa, mothball! Ball. Okay, so I've already forgotten how to do my scan visor. Even though they just told me how to do it. That's ball. X. Interesting. X is a weird one for it. I just wanted to scan this guy. I'm like letting this person die so I can scan the person. Hell yeah. Hello. Hey Moon. How's it going? Did you guys see that Slay the Spire 2 came out? Early access, but still. I've never played Slay the Spire. My understanding is a deck building roguelike? Is that true? Because those are both things that I would have turned me off before, probably when it came out. I was like, oh, those aren't genres I'm interested in. Then I played Inscription, then Hades, and then what else? I feel like another one I played, and now I'm like, oh, actually, I kind of do like roguelikes, and I do kind of like deck building. So yeah. That's what I have a memory of you saying you liked it. Maybe it was something else, but no, I haven't even touched it. I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. Maybe I got my brain words confused, because that does happen a lot. It's more likely that that's the case than both of you are misremembering it. But no, I haven't touched it. I know Cat's brother's obsessed with it, and I've always been curious, but haven't touched it yet. And one thing I have been playing lately, which has been a surprise, is Pokemon. Not Pokopia, but Pokemon Fire Red. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Platinum on the DS. So nothing has made me want to play a Pokemon game since then, really. And I've had lots of friends who are super into it, just seen them going through all these games, and I'm just not interested at all. And Cat bought Fire Red. And I was like, oh, I'll have a little go of that. And then I was like, oh shit, I fucking love this. And now I'm obsessed with it, and I've put in like, I don't know, a lot of time in just a few days. So I'm all about Pokemon now. But I think it helps that I love pixel art. So I like the look of it, you know? And then in addition to that, I've forgotten so much about the formula that it is kind of like a new discovery for me. You know, like I can't remember the different weaknesses and how the different types work against each other and stuff like that. So I'm like truly like kind of relearning something that I completely forgotten about. Wait, you played Platinum and then didn't play Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Nope. Platinum, that was the last one. I have not. As far as I remember, no, I have not touched a single one. I've seen, other people play a bunch of the ones after that, just from being around them. But nope, never touched it. Never Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't know if I even played the originals either. I think I played Yellow. I played like Yellow, Red. I think I played a bit of Ruby, but I think I borrowed it from a friend and then never finished it. And then I didn't play anything after that until Platinum. And then I played Platinum and then nothing. So I'm very much like a outside the Pokemon community, you may say. But I'm very excited about playing that now. And maybe Slay the Spy will be on sale now. I need to finish Hades. Like for real, finish it. You know, like beat Hades. What was it, like 15 times or whatever? But yeah, no. They have a bundle. They have a bundle for quite cheap for the two games. Oh, okay, cool. Pokemon games were definitely up to Gen 3. Types were locked to either physical or special. So someone who started with Gen 4 was very weird to play older Pokemon games. Like, what the fuck do you mean Bite is a special move and Shadow Ball is physical? Right. Well, the whole thing is like that for me. Because of not having the muscle memory of the formula. It's like coming into a Metroid game and then being like, I don't know, like realizing the way wall jumps work, or the idea of like a super missile being something that you select to change from the missile. It's like having like just a system that you're just like not used to. I have that with a lot of stuff where I'm like, I don't know what any of these types are. I can't remember what works against what. And there's a couple of things that have bugged me so far just because I'm like, why is this happening? But it's so baked into the formula that I'm not allowed to be mad about it. Like, for instance, if there's an opponent who, say they do a move to paralyze me, and then I use a paralysis heal, and then their next move is to paralyze me, and they paralyze me again. I'm like, no, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. And is fully cope, but I'm like, no, you can't just give me a status effect immediately after I cure it. That's bullshit. But I think that's just Pokemon, you know. I would be easier playing Fire Red for you if you've not touched any Pokemon at all, because you don't have to unlearn anything. Well, I mean, I'm not. What are you saying? When did Gen 4 start? Because Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. When was that? Was that like fucking like 2008 or something? I just hate how slow you walk in the beginning. Yes, yeah, I did get the running shoes recently, which is good. 2004? Okay. So, wait, 2004 is when Gen 4 started, or when Platinum came out? I can also Google this. Platinum was 2008. Okay, so Gold was the first of two. Ruby was free. Oh, 4 was Pearl. I see. It's interesting. You know what's crazy about this, looking at this? Is I see black and white, right? And X and Y. Those are new games to me. Those are the new Pokemon games. And those are the, oh man, they're running out of fucking names for this shit, aren't they? You know? I remember thinking that by black and white X and Y, I'm like, yep, they're running out of names. And the Black and White came out in 2010. X and Y came out in 2013. I've got false memories right now of them coming out and my flatmate playing it, despite the fact that I didn't live with him until 2020. 7 years. I think I was with him. I must have been with him when Sword and Shield and Arceus came out. Yeah. Anyway, Rocket. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. I hope you're cool and safe right now, Moon. Given the fucking nightmare scenario. I won't go into detail about it, but someone quite close to me lives on a UK base that was recently hit by some drones, and it's one thing seeing it in the news, but when it's people who are there and are civilians and have nothing to do with anything, and then it happens based on the actions of a bunch of fucking unholy morons, is very frustrating. And yeah, so I feel for you having to deal with that shit at all. But I hope that all resolves well. And if you have to disappear, that's cool, or luck or whatever. Obviously, you don't need my permission. There was a hit 2 days ago in a parallel street to me, but I won't go into it. It's fucking crazy. Do you have to No, it's fine. But do you have to? Is it a warning like you have to do something, or you have to go to a shelter when it happens? Are you like on your way to a shelter right now, but also in chat? Because that would be crazy. To be honest, with Black and White, you had a keyring as Pokemon and free stage Pokemon Ice Cube. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's when they started getting really abstract, didn't they? But yeah, no, Ruby was really fun. Ruby was one of there's games that you want to replay because they hold this special place where, like, Ruby was, I think, the first Pokemon game I really wanted and I couldn't get for some reason. Like, my parents, like, I don't know, like, I wanted it and they were like, it's not your birthday, and I didn't have money, so I was like, I guess I don't get this. And then a friend had it and I wanted it so bad, and then I borrowed it and he wanted it back or something. So I think replaying it now would feel very like it's kind of validating that feeling, you know? And I've had that with certain games, like finishing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door in the pandemic on the GameCube before they released the Dawn remake. Felt great because I got kind of locked into this my save file. Basically, I got into this situation where I couldn't progress in the game because, well, I couldn't figure out how to progress in the game because I was stuck in a fight that I couldn't win, and I had no ability to get items or anything, and I couldn't figure out how to progress. So I never finished it, even though I loved it. So going back and playing games like that feels really good. Pokemon games aren't really ideal to lend or borrow. They have one save. Right. Maybe. Yeah, no, there was a Game Boy Advance game too, so I'm wondering if I didn't even borrow it, or if they let me. Oh, you know what it was? They probably let me, but they said that you can't save. So I just played for a while and then couldn't go any further. We have an early warning where I have to stay near the shelter. Luckily, I have a safe room in my apartment. A lot of people have to go to public showers because the building shower is not enough. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. And this distract ourselves from all this with some silly Spider Boy drama. It's kind of crazy that Miles Morales, like, it's a good name, but it's crazy how his name is just Miles Morales. You know, like I call him that. He is called Spider-Man because he needs a superhero name, and people might call him Spider-Man, especially younger people. But like, it works as Miles Morales. You know, everyone knows who you're talking about. Well, I assume. Oh, this guy is. I'm in the web with him. Oh. Oh no. What the frames? I don't even remember looking at these frames before. Oh, that's cool. All my comics will new Spider-Man. Yeah, so that's the volume that I've been reading. These frames are really cool. These are better than the Spider-Man 2 ones, actually. That's pretty funny. I feel like I need, like, this needs to be, yeah. Webbed Menace. Caught in a web that he believes gives him sexual powers. Apparently his new name is Spin. Yeah, I think that's the Spin thing is started off in a one of those kitty cartoons that they did, and they called him Spin like a while ago. So I think that news kind of broke out as kind of a bit of a misunderstanding of people thinking it was new. But they're never going to change it. It's too late now. They did a whole movie that was a mega success about how he is Spider-Man. they can't undo it now. I can just imagine you playing all night long just to get somewhere in Pokemon and then you can't save tragic. Yes. I think this actually happened to me twice. Like, I think when before I got Platinum, I think my brother had Pearl or Diamond or one of those two. And I played it and I didn't know about the save thing. So I played it for several hours and then realized what had happened. And that's why I ended up getting my own copy. He'll always be Spider-Man Miles Morales. Yeah, he'll always be Ultimate Comics Spider-Man Miles Morales. Ultimate Comics, all new Spider-Man. Ultimate Comics, Ultimate Spider-Man Miles Morales Spider-Man. And then with, I forgot to add Marvels to the front of that. These naming conventions, man, like, I mean, I know that the whole colon, like, subtitle thing is kind of done, but, like, doing the whole, Marvel Spider-Man always bothered me. I get they wanted to make it feel like this is the first Spider-Man game. But, I don't know. Everyone just ended up calling it Spider-Man PS4, and then, you know, Insomniac Spider-Man. I like calling it Insomniac Spider-Man. Miles Man Spider Morales. Such a catchy name. Yeah. But it's the same, they had that issue with Spider-Gwen, because obviously Spider-Gwen isn't called Spider-Gwen in her world, because that's her real name. So she's Spider-Woman in a comic called Spider-Gwen. And then at a certain point, I believe that she does briefly go by Spider-Gwen, but then she changes it and she goes by Ghost Spider, which I actually do kind of like. And they're just taking a name from a previous Spider-Man variant who was like a Ghost Rider Spider-Man, who you can get a costume of that in as Peter. But I was like, yeah, that's cool. Keep a Ghost Spider. But then I think the Spider-Gwen, like, Spider-Verse stuff, like, blew up so much that they were like, fuck, now she's Spider-Woman again, and we'll call the comic Spider-Gwen. And it's just, they need to drastically pull themselves out and change things, but they're stuck in this loop of, like, going back to the popular movies and being like, comics aren't selling well, so we've got to do what the movies are doing, you know. But it's man, the fucking jazz album too. That's great though. That's great. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, that's enough of bullshitting. Sorry, bro.
These weapons will give us the respect we deserve.
This guy looks like a problem. Oh, and this bus. Guess I'm not enough above him. Hello? Can I? That's too close. Am I too? Is it that I'm too far? They gave her Gwenpool's hair colors on purpose, and that confused the artist for the second movie, who ended up using Gwenpool's room colors for the room. Yeah. Here's my hot take, and it's probably not a hot take actually, but Gwenpool is better than Deadpool. And Spider-Gwen is better than Gwenpool. Also, She-Hulk is better than Deadpool. Stay tuned for more lukewarm takes from your boy Ratboy Advance.
We don't have all day, ladies. There you go.
I don't really like a good perch takedown without actually being perching. What if the perch redeem is started actually working now?
That kick is good. Do it again.
It'd be nice to do one of these without being spotted. Three of them. I don't agree with the second part. Grandpa is awesome. Just ignore the comics outside the omnibus. Right. Well, what does the omnibus include? Also, I don't feel super strongly about the Gwenpool thing. as in Gwenpool being behind Spider-Man, because I'm not informed. That's an important thing. I've read a handful of Gwenpool comics, and I was surprised how much I liked them because I didn't like the idea. I liked what I saw. The original Gwenpool comic run is awesome. Who wrote it again? Was it Sean Ryan? Am I right in thinking that? Oh yeah, they jump around. That makes them interesting villains. Enemies. Christopher Hastings. Oh, I don't really know Christopher Hastings. The Gwenpool's an interesting one because it's just like it was just on a variant cover, I think, and then people just liked it so much that as a designer it just like birthed a weird mashup character. What? Spider-Man, I liked that? With no voice? And the subtitles is not going away? What's going on? Spider-Man, I like that. That's the title of the next movie after whatchamacallit, Brand New Day. Spider-Man, I like that.
I like Spider-Man.
That should be the name. It should be I like Spider-Man, and it's a picture of her face. A picture of Leslie Mann's face.
We're gonna corner you eventually, you little twerp.
You safe? You are safe. Grandpa's also the reason Jeff Landshark exists, his first parent. Yeah. I'm surprised it took him this long to try and capitalize on Jeff. Come on, guys. Both of you. Oh, he's walking to a wall. Oh, it's still him? Interesting. Ooh, hello. Oh. Too late.
Hey guys, help me out over here.
Yeah. Oh, he gets an extra kick because they know how much he fucks with us normally. Oh, that was too far. Gotta do that 30 more times? You know the story behind Donald Glover and Miles Morales, right? Yeah, sure I am. I was part of that. I was part of that. Yeah, I was with Donald Glover when it happened. No, I mean, I was, you know, using the hashtag, man. It was all over Tumblr and Twitter. After that happened, I was a huge Donald Glover fan. I still am. And I remember like pointing at the screen like the Soy Jack meme when he was wearing the Spider-Man shirt in the opening of, oh, was it season 2 or season 3 of Community? And I'm still a little bit upset about that timeline where we didn't get a Miles Morales. It would have made so much sense to do Miles Morales after they cancelled the Amazing Spider-Man series. Oh, look at this glitching guy. Is he inside the pole? They wanted to make Amazing Spider-Man instead of Garfield, I think. Oh yeah, that lines up better because that's like 2012. But yeah, they still would have made more sense after the Garfield thing too. If they just did straight up Ultimate Spider-Man, but just like tried to adapt that world, but then made it Miles, we would have lived in a different time. But like, I guess maybe those Spider-Verse movies wouldn't have happened. Not even. Is he really in it? Is he really in that hole?
Don't waste your time, Spidey. You can't be there.
This will go a lot easier if you come out now.
Okay, so I've got one guy left and he's stuck in an object.
You can't win this by yourself.
I think you're right actually. Did I just free him by doing that?
No. Get it off. Hey, what was that?
Close enough.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
What have we accomplished, Miles?
Somewhere. I read this
You just
interview
beat up a
with
bunch
Fisk
of
where he said he loved
people.
art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking.
What was I was reading the other day, the way you do the backwards jump? What was that again? I also feel like these games should be better with collectibles. Oh, it's a guy.
Wait, are there any big statues around there?
Yeah, I think I saw one.
Might want to check it out. Fisk and statues go together like pickles and orange juice.
What? Gross.
Don't knock it till you try it.
That's too much acid going on in that. And I say this as someone who frequently gives themselves acid reflux. Sorry, I just want to figure out this this backwards jump. What was it? Trying to think. No. it had something to do with L3. I'll figure it out later.
Hey, I think I got something.
What have you got, Miles? He's like... This is like if your dog is eating a plastic bag. Oh my god.
What the hell was that? Whoa, secret stairs.
Man, who knew Wilson Fisk was a huge weeb?
Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
If we're... Man, there's no downtime, no atmosphere time. We always gotta be listening to voices.
You knew this was dangerous. It's the deal we made.
Speaking of Pokemon, I don't know if this is 100%, but there may be a Pokemon related stream happening tomorrow by one of my favorite streamers.
They're so
it may be worth keeping an eye on Twitch.
Sorry.
Oh shit, are they already
You moved the new
posted?
form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
Oh, okay, I can say she has that. She actually plans things when I don't. Cat by day.
New form.
Rat boy wife.
Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him.
Dumbass.
I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good.
There needed to
I
be
need
more
power.
voices within the underground, I think,
Car
because
batteries,
they're all just kind of
everything.
goons.
Bring them to the theater.
Oh, new enemy.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found.
Oh, come on. I wasn't doing that for fun. Yes, the amount of time you get with the dodges is significantly shorter. That's the main difference, I feel. So are you sure those are the two outfits that have their different finishes? It's the programmable suit and the bodega suit. Do you think the bodega thing happened was related to the Bodega Cat, like, fan account. Not fan account. It was just like a social account. Whoa! Yeah.
Looks like the underground are squatting in Old Fist construction
And
site.
you use an infinity increases dodge time. Yes. I have enough problem with dodges that I'm not gonna fuck around with not having it on. I think before I finish this game, I'm gonna see if I can read all the main Miles Morales comics, and then maybe make some kind of guide for people who want to read it, because I feel like it's a little bit daunting, especially if you don't read comics, because they've all got different names. It's all kind of confusing. He does 2 volumes, and he jumps into a different universe, and I feel like they're a lot of them are different. You can jump in at different starting points. And like you could probably do some of them out of order. I feel like you should probably do the original arc still. But anyway, it'll be interesting to
A theater,
put them in context that way.
Don't say it, Genki.
Dramatic.
Did they ever made an omnibus for him?
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
Let's see, actually. I mean, I'd be very surprised if he didn't. It might be a case where they have an omnibus of the like omnibus of Ultimate Miles Morales, and then like an omnibus of like, I don't know, Saladin Ahmed's run was pretty big. Yeah, so the omnibus, oh, that's kind of a neat cover. I like that. Collects Ultimate Comics Spider-Man, Spider-Man Cataclysm, Ultimate Spider-Man 200, Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man, and Ultimate Fallout. Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man, which one was that again? Is that the... Yes, okay. That's solid. Because you can get that Miles Morales Omnibus, and that gives you everything up until Secret Wars. And then you can just read Secret Wars, like the 2015 Jonathan Hickman event is great, has beautiful art, is a great story, and Miles Morales is fairly important to that story. The Volume 2 Omnibus has when they retailed it Spider-Man. And his crossovers with Spider-Gwen, Spider-Man 2, and then some other comics he's in. Was that a Volume 3? Oh, then there's that. See, that's the weird era. There's not a lot to that, but that's like when Bendis was still on it, but he moved to 616, which is probably the worst part. Then there's an omnibus for Saladin Ahmed, which is fair because that's like 45 issues. And then there's the current run. So you can get like 3 books, kind of catches you up. But that's like, I don't know how much that's still going to set you back like, I don't know, like $350. The other thing is you can also subscribe to Marvel Unlimited and then just read them for like, I don't know, it's like $8 a month. Anyway, back to game. Whole PS5, yes. I mean, they really need to work on that because it's like, I love comics and I still don't want to buy a lot of trades because of the prices.
I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list.
But I don't know what they do about it because their sales aren't strong. Maybe they just need to make them all fucking cheap because that's why they got big in the first place, is that they were cheap and they were in every fucking store.
Probably have some time to check the app. Or whatever else needs doing.
There are a lot of places that don't have comic book stores. Like, the town I grew up in did not have a comic book store up until, I don't know, I was like 13, 14 years old. They got a comic store. And it was the first time I could read stuff when they actually came out. So I would otherwise be reading the reprints that went to the newsagents. You know, it's useful to have a list of what issues to read so you don't miss like a random team-up comic or something. Yes. Also, there's the site, in chat. I use this a lot for my no context Spider-Man stuff. This the complete Marvel reading order. They do things. They're trying to like put everything in order, chronologically, like in universe chronologically. But the most important thing is that almost every comic is there, and it has the details of where to buy and where to read on Marvel Unlimited. And then you can look at characters or creators or whatever, and it has a list just in the order of release of, like, you know, those things. So you can look up like Miles Morales, and it has every comic he has been in, including cameos, including, like, you know, a dream, including a reference, you know, like, so you can really find everything that way. Woof, I'm leveling up like I'm a gosh darn Pokemon. Oh, here comes the voice of reason.
Don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, take back.
He can do that! Fighting ghosts! Not fun! You're done, kid! Fighting ghosts! Not fun! You don't stand a chance, kid!
Whoa!
You're not walking away from this!
Really? That's what you're coming at me with now? You had like 3 times as many friends a couple of minutes ago.
Puny Spider-Man!
Hey! Ow! That's not cool, man.
Taking you out!
I just wanted to juggle you. I wonder if someone actually ends up reading the whole Marvel comics from the 60s to now. Yes, so they have a Discord and a forum. I joined the Discord, I don't really post on it, but like I just joined it at first to see what was going on there. And there are people who will say like, hey, I'm doing this, you know? There are people who are at least attempting to do that. And I think it's possible if it's like your only hobby for a very long time. And you can put up with it, because it would be monotonous when you get to certain issues. For me, it would be the 90s. 90s has some of the best comics and some of the fucking worst. And it's mostly the worst. Saying and doing is a different thing. This is also true. I mean, I remember trying to read every Spider-Man comic. I was like, I'll read every Spider-Man comic up until like
figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form
the year 2000.
It'll be a good day.
And yeah, I did it. And then now it's like I've read all of that, and then what was it like when you get past 2000s, it's like I'd say I'd read most and all the mainline stuff, but I'm not counting like up to like Zebwows. That's when I started not following it. But there's always this thing of like, I'm gonna come back. You read every Spider-Man comic up to 2000s? Yes. As far as I'm aware. If I've missed ones, it's because I don't know they exist, you know? That's very impressive. Yeah, it took a while, but it was basically when I started doing no context Spider-Man stuff and also talking about the comics on the podcast. I started to think like, okay, if I'm going to be talking about this, or if I'm going to like need to find obscure stuff, I'm just going to read everything because, you know. And I figured, once you get past the 2000s, everything becomes a bit more postmodern, self-aware. It's less funny for the out of context panels, so it would make sense to, you know.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Man,
Keep working on that one.
I was thrown off by how much venom there was in his voice when he said underground. A level of anger he doesn't hold for Roxanne or Simon Krieger?
300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess.
Do you think they had to dial it back because they were like, okay, you can't be that anti-Roxanne because that feels like you're being anti-Sony? Digital art also looks kind of different than older stuff, even the lettering, yeah. There's a lot of really fucking good stories in the modern day. And a lot of beautiful artwork and stuff, and things that were not possible back in the day. But in general, there's a look to the old kind of coloring, pre-digital, that is great. And to answer your earlier question, Spider-Man Clone Saga is in the 90s. It's like from like 94 to like technically like I think like 98, 97. But it's the 90s started introducing like this digital coloring, and it looked in some of these issues it like wasn't ready, you know, and it's some of the worst art I've ever seen, you know, because it's like I don't know, like word art gradient level, like your first computer, you know. It was just too early and it looked really bad. And now a lot of the time it looks good, but also a lot of the time you just see the pencils of artwork before it's been colored, and you're like, oh, actually this art was way better before it was colored. And then I think there are artists like John Romita Jr. who are very much let down by coloring now. But yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't know exactly how it breaks down, but like the coloring in the Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2 run with J. Michael Straczynski and John Romita Jr., like the coloring in that looks really good and has a very consistent sort of almost kind of greeny, muted look to it, and it works really well with the artwork. And that was like, well, that was like 2000 and that was like 2000 to 2005 or something. And I feel like it's after that point that things start looking less and less good. But again, there's also some artists that are like insane. I feel like there's more ultra stylized stuff, and like the stuff that's just like meant to be like more realism that has like really gone off, you know. But it's sometimes it can kind of ruin it, because sometimes you're just reading something and you're like, oh, I was enjoying this series, but you know the art is now bad, so I can't enjoy it as much. But that happens in all eras, really. I feel like it happens more in the 90s, like onwards, because I feel like there was a consistency of style for the most part in the 80s, 70s, 60s, where like there was this general art direction where things would go off at a certain angle, but like it was mostly similar, you know? I hate that video you put on Instagram, Morbius's plasma hands are so gross. Well, I'm very glad to hear that, Sophie. That was the purpose. I made that video actually like years ago, and I put it on YouTube, I think, but I never posted this on social media. And the idea of it was, yes, to scar you. Like, Morbius in that show is fucking... He's the worst for many reasons, and the Plasma Suckers is one of them. What are we gonna go for now? I kind of want to change things up. Ugh, God, this fucking private school bullshit. Crimson Cow. It's I kind of like that, but then there's the end, and that's just so much better. And also, 2099 is cool. Do like this. In a way, I kind of wish there was a way that, like, maybe once you beat the game, you can, like, use Peter's suits as well, and they're just mapped onto a smaller frame. The end suit, it's very good. Spider-Verse, obviously king. Classic, Oh man, this was always my favorite to play. Winter suit is cute. We've been a lot of the bodega today. This one's pretty sick too. I might play as this for a bit just because I'm being a sneaky boy. Sounds are freaking me out. Yeah, I mean, who knew that, like, you know, you bite someone like a vampire bites someone in a show. They're kind of just putting their face there. You know, you don't have to see the teeth go in. So the idea of, like, not wanting to do the blood thing and then replacing it with the hand suckers are actual nightmare stuff, because that is not really something that you've seen before, like little octopus suckers. And then the idea of that being the thing that, like, drains. Ugh. Nothing more sneaky than shiny neon green. Yes, exactly. This is what I'm saying. This is exactly how it works. Peter Parker's stealth suit is black but has massive glowing green spider on it because it looks fucking cool. Neon means stealth. Morbius whispering plasma takes me back to my child. Yeah. Felicia, I must have plasma. I have this desperate hunger for plasma. Plasma, Felicia. Felicia, I love you. I love you, Felicia. Please, I need plasma. I'm a monster, Felicia. I just want to be cured, but I must feed on plasma. Just that for a fucking season. Just a whole season of him doing that. Ugh. Oh. Speaking of, I did talk about that and complain about him a lot on that podcast. Multiple episodes. And he fucking came back in season 4 too. Not done yet. I think they tried to spin him off into his own show. Like, it was like the Blade, Black Cat, and Morbius show. And then they just, like, rode off into the sunset, and then they never made the show. Thank God. I think that's how I learned plasma went blood, or that blood has plasma. Right, yes. On our podcast Patreon, which we haven't updated in a while, but if anyone wants to, by the way, the Patreon has like you can look at stuff for free. You can do like because I mean I like money, but it's not the end of the world to me if someone wants to join for free, because you can. I can't remember exactly how it works, but you can put a link in chat. You can join for free basically, and there's like 31 episodes on there, and it's usually stuff on TV shows, and some bonus comic ones, and then movie reviews that are kind of like not quite Spider-Man. But yeah, we did a thing with all the Venom stuff is here, and then all the did all the X-Men movies up to Deadpool, and then we paused there, and now we need to do our Deadpool episode, and then Logan, and then whatever else, Dark Phoenix, I guess. And oh yeah, and also this where I attempted to improvise being a DM for a Spider-Man like role-playing game where Henry was the only player, and it's basically me trying to come up with stuff on the fly and then rolling a dice to see, and then basically I was just trying to punish Henry, and he was making the same decisions. But yes, it was very fun to do this. Oh yeah, we talk about some comics on there too. Oh, Spider-Man PS4. Shazam. Oh, I do feel very differently about Shazam now. And we did a bunch of stuff on Blade too. We did all the Blade movies, the Blade anime, the series, the TV live action TV show, which is terrible. Yes. Oh, that was the first one? Really? Okay. But anyway, that was there more stuff that I haven't seen? Yeah, I think I've seen all this. But anyway, the reason I bring that up anyway is that why did I bring that up? Oh, because we were gonna do a Batman like themed thing, you know, like we went through all those X-Men movies, we went through all those Blade movies, and it was like, oh, let's just do it for like Batman, you know, get a chance to talk about those movies. But back then we were living together, it was a lot easier to record without like an 8-hour time difference. So now it's just more about getting the show on the road at all. But basically you can join that Patreon for free, and you get like, I don't think you have to pay any, like it's not like you will get charged at some point. You can basically preview it, and then if you wanted, you could listen to every episode, and it would, if you did it quick enough, then you would get to listen to everything for free. And my thought is, if you're that dedicated to listen to all those episodes, then you deserve to have it for free. The effort, you know, is worth it. And then if you have money and you don't care, then sure, why not be a patron? But yeah, basically it's a charged thing, but you can listen to every episode for free. I understand, like, I cancelled a bunch of Patreon subscriptions lately, so I understand people not doing it. Oh, I'm stealthing, aren't I?
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
Oh.
Knew I could do it.
I was thinking about Batman actually recently, because I was like, if you're just thinking about how I don't know if I haven't read enough Batman to know if someone actually did this, but there's always that thing, right, of like Batman has like created like a situation that is kind of insane after like he becomes Batman, and then okay, now there's like a million supervillains with crazy like gimmicks and stuff. But I thought, if you're a criminal, right, and you're just not just criminal in the sense of like the very, you know, that classic very absolutist moral code of there are bad guys, there are good guys, the bad guys are criminals, we punch the criminals to make them go away. You think about crime is just like people looking to make money outside of the legal system, which of course includes gambling. If Batman showed up, right, this guy starts showing up and like kicking the shit out of people, dressed as a bat with all these gadgets. Not much is known about him. People think he's a myth in some places. You don't know what he knows, what nights he's going to be out, what his resources are. And then there gets all these other factions, and you got like a Two-Face, you got a Joker, you got a Riddler, you got all sorts of crazy folk out there looking for their claim to claim their territory, and they have their own gimmicks, and they have their own way of doing things, and they have their own goons. And then you've got this crazy sport happening, and I'm like, if that was happening in our world, we'd be as interested in it as we would be in, like, well, more interested than we are in sports, or we are in, like, say, Republicans versus Democrats, or, like, conservatives versus Labor, like that kind of team sport kind of vibe. But, like, if you just, there's all these interesting teams, it's like a league, basically, and you would 100% get people betting on it, and there'd be more money in that, and then there would be corruption within the corruption, you know? People would be, like, you know, have, like, an inside guy to fuck up Two-Face's heist because someone's bet money on them all being arrested, or that them getting dropped by the bat, you know? And I just think, like, that would be really cool to see a story where someone did that, because that would be a whole fucking economy, because that's the most interesting thing that you would get, like, people who are otherwise on the up and up would get invested in that.
People take the underground seriously now. Lights out for you.
What are you watching? Punk. Are you wanting my gameplay or my Batman? Diatribe.
Hey, Gio, how's it look? Hey. Hey, someone check on Gio. He's not responding.
Gio? That's so rude. Oh, that little hop was great. What you said about Batman, I thought I was following, but I didn't get it. Basically, people would bet on the dynamics of Gotham City Underground. You know, like, you would bet on, like, I think Batman is going to take down the Joker this weekend. What are the odds on that, you know?
I've been training for this.
I think this criminal is gonna, you know, like, make a big move. It would be like sports betting, but about actual crime. Because it's far more public than, you know, actual crime.
Not gonna make this easy for you, Spider! Everybody up! Someone's here! Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator.
How'd you know? How'd you stop them from rigging it, you know? But that's what I'm saying, is that it would start being rigged.
Now for the others.
But I guess the reason to not rig it is that, like, you know, the Riddler's gonna, like, gut you and throw you off a bridge if he finds out. And they might even start making their own laws, their own board, to make sure this stuff doesn't happen. You know? Man. You know what is cool? Being Spider-Man. If I could give any gift to my younger self, it would be to go back in time to like the era when I was playing like the Spider-Man PS1 game in 2000, and then just let them swing around in this game. Although maybe that would then I would never be able to get that dopamine for years. That would be a horrible waiting like 20 years to be able to do this.
Screw this. Hey, wait. Another win for Spider-Man.
I love him whispering that. Man, I fucking lost my mind playing this game with the invisibility. I feel like it's not really utilized in Spider-Man 2. I have these... The more I play 1 and 2, the more I'm like... the more I play 1 and then this game, the more I'm like, was Spider-Man 2 worse, actually, than I thought? I thought you were going to say go back in time to let spiders bite you. You know what? I don't know how old I was. I didn't mark it down. But I held on to the belief that there was a possibility that a freak accident would give me superpowers for far too long. I mean, I 100% don't believe it is possible now, but I would still love it. You know? I still deep in my child heart would love it. But back in the day, it's like, yeah, when I was a kid, I was like, it can happen, you know? In the same way that when I was that lasted longer than the Hogwarts thing. Because there was a point, probably before the movies, where I was like, there's still, up until I was like, I don't know when it was, but maybe I was like 10 or something, because it's when you're 11 you can get taken to Hogwarts or whatever, I think. So it's like, I had this idea when I was really young, like 7, I was like, well, the idea of the wizarding world is that you don't know it's real if you're a muggle. So even though there's a story out there, there's still a chance that someone comes and tells me, hey, you're a wizard, Jack, and then I get to fucking play Quidditch and shit. But no, it didn't happen. Instead, I just went to high school, which was a fucking miserable experience with no magic. Just like intense awkwardness. I can relate though, mine was more isekai related. Yeah, because of Digimon, I think. I did get that a bit too. I would like to go back and watch Digimon, because that's one of those things where I watched like a season of it, and then it stopped. It stopped playing on terrestrial British TV, and then later on I saw like a clip or something like from a couple of seasons past, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then I saw that movie, and I fucking loved the movie, and I don't remember anything about it. Maybe this year I'll do that. I'll try and rewatch all these things I have distant memories of, you know? The Digimon movie, the first Pokemon movie. But, I mean, speaking of isekai, right? Like, I kind of got isekai. Like, I'm kind of in an isekai right now. Just an isekai called Canada. Like, I just got dropped from one world into another, but instead of, Futurama, it's not New York, which I suppose is ridiculous to use Futurama as my isekai choice, but it is an isekai. But, yeah, I am kind of like, I know this one person here, and then everything else is just like, I'm meeting, like, aliens and lobster people, and I'm figuring out how the tube system works, and the job chips in your hands. it's pretty much the same, is what I'm saying. If you're going to go back in time and let spiders bite, yes, I read that twice now. Why? I think I know what Batman would do. He would create. Oh, you were just say chaos in them and let them destroy themselves. He wants to dress up as Croc just to infiltrate a poker game. Yes, we talking about the infamous almost got him episode of Batman the Animated Series, which every now and again I put on a random episode of Batman the Animated Series. If you love animation and you have not seen it, you should check it out. That show had art direction for days. It's beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful to look at. Like, I like Spider-Man the Animated Series, right? But Batman the Animated Series is a noir with like a real tone and sense of place, and just everything about it works really well. And it's actually got some surprising amount of sophistication to it. But it's also an easy watch, and it's from this era of animation. It just looks so fucking good. And I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. But yeah, I mean, the problem with Batman, though, for what you're saying, is that Batman can do anything. If you create a problem, Batman has solved it because he's Batman.
Maria, everything all right over there? Maria's not answering. Someone check on her.
Out for the count.
I realize his camo sound is a bit goopy sounding, you know? It's a bit squelchy. Do we like a squelchy invisibility? It's very organic. I do think that maybe they should take some powers away from Miles. I like that they're changing it up in the current run. Like, his Venom Blast can now turn into a sword, which I know some people didn't like, but I think it's fucking cool as hell. And also his Spider Sense, he can like concentrate, and he can basically do detective mode in the comics now with his Spider Sense. It would be cool, I think, if they changed things up a bit. You know, like,
Anything happening over there?
what if he doesn't have webs?
Annie?
You know?
Damn it. Someone go check on him. I'll look around.
Oop.
Nap time, bro.
The Masked of the Phantasm movie is the best Batman movie ever, bar one. Bar one is that, do you like the Batman the best? I do like Masked of the Phantasm. I actually watched it very late,
Chipping away.
and I liked it, but I was disappointed because I only watched it for the first time like a year or two back, and I have had like my entire life of people like hyping it up, and it was a bit too much. Oh, bar none. Right. So I appreciate it as a choice, but I feel like I ruined it for myself by taking too long to watch it. Because it's very good, but I like it about as much as like any episode of Batman the Animated Series. Or any good episode, really. But I was surprised at how mature it was. Which is a good sign that like these things can be mature, you know? And mature doesn't mean R-rated. Like, Deadpool is not obviously a mature story. Logan was a mature story, and not because he stabbed people in the head. It was because it was about, like, grief and death and shit. And there was a real, like, unique point of view to it.
Fresh from the bank.
Good. Now that we don't got Fisk's vault anymore, we need something.
When is these zappy guys around?
We won't have time to complain about it. We'll be dead.
Make the disc look like it. Hey, you seen Phoenix Springs? You seen him around this town?
With these new weapons, there ain't nothing we can do.
You look so peaceful, knocked out.
Yeah, you need a second in command. You need like a leader of the underground that is like kind of vying for power with Finn, or at least a number 2 that's going to be voicing their concerns or whatever.
Hey, what was that?
I knew I could do it.
Must have been a rat.
Can you hear that from that far away?
Hey Julio, you around? Hello? Somebody get over there.
Oh.
I'll check.
Oh, oh. Come on, guys.
I need to
Split
get
up.
some sleep.
Split up. You know you love to split
They're
up.
not here. Check for Spider-Man. You'll never stop the underground, Spider-Man.
Oh.
Another win for Spider-Man.
Speaking of Digimon, the current Digimon season is kind of nice. They had an episode of human trafficking. Jesus. Not even Digimon trafficking? Yeah. The animations for Miles are kind of great. I like that as he pulled him up, he almost like fell off the ledge. Oh. Press the wrong button. Didn't see me. I heard that one of the Digimon games has like Hitler in it. Something insane like that. I mean, he's there was something about Hitler. There was something Digimon game Hitler. I can't remember what it was. But all I know is that if you think I'm exaggerating, there's going to be more Hitler in it than you're expecting. I'm going to be more right than you think. Wow, that was right in front of you, bro. Oof. Neck broken. Where was it? Okay, I can't not do it. I gotta look it up. Hitler Digimon. Oh my god. There's an Agumon with a Hitler mustache who runs a concentration camp in a fucking Digimon card battle game. Only in Japan. That's some shit. That's some shit. See, I've looked this up before, and I didn't even remember the fucking mustache. And the hair. They gave him the hair as well. And the evil kind of, I mean, evil and in this one is got kind of like a seductive kind of eyeshadow thing going on, but that's neither here nor there. Let's never speak of this again.
Be one more.
I do love this kind of level design. Almost have the Hitler Downfall meme. Oh, that meme. That ancient meme. I remember when that was the funniest thing in the world. Blam. Oop! Little hop again. I need to... I know I could just actually clip my stream, but...
Another one bites the dust.
All that matters is now. All that matters is now. Quoting the Tinkerer? Why not? She knows what we're up against better than anyone.
How can I do this?
We're gonna make this look like a tape there.
The only thing I can think of is to maybe pull things down on people. Like if you were to...
This is taking too long.
Come on, bro. You did hear that.
Crap! Something's over there!
I feel like when you do this, a lot of the time people see you. So maybe I'll go invisible and do it.
This has to be Spider-Man! Look around!
Eso me gustó.
No!
Hey, Evan, you still on patrol? Something's not right. Someone check on Evan.
I'll see what's up.
There's not anyone above me, is there? No.
Been looking forward to killing you, Spidey!
They're missing. Everyone, eyes up.
One.
Huh? What? What was that?
Get out here and fight! What was that? Move down! Get your weapon!
Night.
Yeah.
Underground. Soon to be no more generator.
That did it.
I guess I'm
Barriers
hoping
pushed
that
out of
I'm misremembering this game a bit and there's a bit more of like the underground kind of getting out of Finn's control. I just remember there being a lot of like Miles being stupid and then like a... Ooh, I forgot about this. Venom Smash.
That was the way to the main auditorium.
Still.
It's blocked.
Oops.
So,
Maybe there's a
this is a
staircase.
better Prowler
An
costume
elevator.
than Prowler's costume, by the way.
Like that elevator. If I can lift it.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Yeah, fucking... Miles! Miles!
Silo looks promising.
You didn't have to do... Those were your choices. Also... Like, I'm the guy trying to stop you? What are you trying to stop here? You know Roxxon is bad. You know they need to be stopped. You not care that your friend died and they're poisoning people? Should you not be trying to steer the ship into a safer place? Are you just purely on the law side, even if it's protecting, like, an evil corporation? Hey. These were in the Unk version. Right, yes, this is the upgraded model. Sounds like
really feeling like my
gonna
gaming
get
rig is
big
underpowered
fight.
right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. Rick's invention. Krieger doesn't understand new form well enough to make more, but Finn does. She mapped out how its reactivity works.
These kids are smart.
Drywall's falling apart. R.I.P. drywall. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs.
If there was only some way to like de-escalate, I guess I should just never speak to her about anything until it's too late.
That's one. Think to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm a Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro, she's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro, talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
I'm gonna think about it for the rest of this game. Thank you, Genki.
All right, backdrops are clear, but I still need to connect the generator.
Really? Yeah.
All right, that's two. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away.
It's fine. You already drained like a nuclear reactor. You'll be fine. Yankee's so smart in this part, then at the end he does such a dumb thing I couldn't believe it. Oh god. Yankee, I mean, it is lore accurate that Genki is a dumbass though. He is like constantly nearly getting Miles caught in the comics. He used to piss me off quite a bit.
Cables look important. Probably worth following.
I know I'm probably being a huge dumbass right now, but you have to bear with me. Hey, no, I did that.
Hooked up. Just need to power it.
The game shows it like a good thing. I think they just don't think too much about it. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like a bunch of stuff like that in this game that I found hard to deal with.
Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? Soon as I find a way around the Underground's weapons, she comes up with something new.
I always would have worked better if, like, he,
Where to go?
if he, like, found out that it was Finn, like, later, when it was already too far gone, you know? I didn't realize I hadn't turned this on.
That sounds promising. Gotta check for a supercomputer. you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this.
Just think of the property damage. Please think of the property damage. Genki. Don't you understand?
I'm taking the new form. Come on. Crap.
Spread out. It's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
It seems like it's so serious you should have to deal with the blowback of unknowing your identity.
Yeah, well, just because Tinkerer is making us all play nice now doesn't mean he'll last. Maybe I will. All I need is integrity and our loyalty, which you'll never get. Screw you.
Your bet got
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
You're just like be framing my uncle for all this shit wearing this costume.
How's that? Stupid cold.
Nap time, bro.
Snap, we've got company.
Who said that? Kill him.
Hey, Jaina, how's it look? Jaina? Crap. Someone make sure she's all right. I'll figure out what's going on.
Oop, that didn't take.
Get so queued up when I'm on watch.
It was unclear that I was on the wrong side. There we go.
Someone help me out over here. We've got someone down. Let people see your strength. Guys, look out! Spider-Man's here. I need someone.
Siesta time.
Somebody give me
Guys, pay attention.
Not your lucky day. Sorry. Out for the count.
No, just efficient.
The others wouldn't hide. Guys, heads up. Someone's here. All right, let's do this.
If you give me the new
Oh.
form, we can skip
Damn
this
it.
part.
Is this stealth? Is this stealth?
Near the new
Can you guys see me?
Actually, you take this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Uh-oh. Shield? Yeah. Shield and hammer? Oh, I seem to remember fucking hating these guys. Oh. Wow.
Okay.
Got a bunch of
Now for the new
Bannervators
form.
today.
Okay. See? No.
Oh. Mini boss.
Can't let you take that.
Silux. Oh no, I've become so beyond brained that now I see purple tech and I'm like, Silux?
Seriously?
See, she is fighting someone who is getting in her way, right? But he...
Tinkerer, stop! So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Like, he knows who she is and she doesn't know who he is. So it's very different. He is doing something far more unethical, you know? As far as friend stuff goes.
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you.
Take it to the police, take it to Roxxon and say, we caught the terrorist. Daddy Corporation. Wow. Ooh. Gonna go to bed now, go drop my car off in the garage early tomorrow. Well, good luck with tomorrow. I'm sorry about your early start on a Saturday.
You stop being so flingy!
I hope you have a good song for that particular Saturday, that particular early start. Get pumped.
I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
And thanks for hanging out.
Tell her the truth? Yeah, as soon as I catch her.
See you soon.
Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down. Do you think I'm stupid? You wanna hear this? I promise. Step off, Spider-Man.
Oh, I got stuck. Wait, actually. Might get serious. Oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Right, that will be long after your early start. Yeah, I gotta have the cat for this. Jesus.
Not good, not good.
You know what? Yeah, it was gonna be a much worse thing if we had talked. Yeah, that would have made her go crazy.
I said step off.
Ooh. I pressed dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, my cat! I landed on my cat.
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
He does reveal it earlier than I thought.
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she
Yeah.
cracked a rib. Or 3.
Literally wait until the last possible
Hey,
second.
how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I can come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what?
And communicate your needs, Miles.
I need some advice.
Oh yeah, this is the least shady person to speak to.
Everything? Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new foreman. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna like do some little side stuff.
These are targeting Harlem businesses. Might be the same
And
guys
then
who went after
once I've done
Teos.
this, I'll probably end it. I mean, I was gonna say not gonna go on for as long as usual, but it's still like a 5-hour plus stream. I always just get too into it. I'm enjoying it too much, and then I end up getting real tired and burnt out. Sorry, crime. I've got a side mission. What's this? Did I already do this, or? Yeah.
Stop me if you've heard this. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. Now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go with a hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a
How do you know we're
Check out
frenemies?
a prison cell and hash out their differences in private.
I mean, yeah. If only there was a way for Miles to have dealt with this privately.
Talking Oregon or even Alaska. Maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by
The
my
Great
fire
Wakandan cook-off?
torn off the side of my building. Darn it, that reminds me. Jared, did you set my DVR?
Another cookout? That's crazy.
Spider-Man, hey. I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Oh, I kind of remember
That's the
this
other
guy.
But I'm still here to help.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizer.
Change my suit again.
We're all local.
No. Let me change it. Let's go 2099 for a bit.
Did you report it? Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself.
I don't
Went
think
down
there
to
is
the shipping
actually
center
a
that supplies all of us.
Miles Morales Menace 2099.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for
I don't think so. There's like a Miles the End, but I feel like this is either like a made up for this, or it's like a B story in something. Although I said, like, I didn't really remember the
Hey, Genki.
new
I'm
costume,
looking into some robberies in
like
Harlem's
his
main
first
strip.
prototype costume
Caleb's clean cuts and Panaforte.
that I dunked on, and then I read the comics again, and I was like, oh, this is actually very
I
accurate,
can't eat before
but
I
it just
do
doesn't
intense
translate as
superheroing.
well.
It's kind of like pool rules.
Right, totally. So, what's the plan?
Track down the stolen inventory, find out who did it, see if it's the same guys who went after Teo's Bodega and Feast North.
Sounds good. I'm on call for tech, map, and thinking through problem support.
And that speed thing is hard to get.
That's the shipping center that supplies Caleb's block. Cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types. We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez.
I was like,
Fuerte in Harlem.
feel like they didn't need to go so hard on the emotional journey of this one when they had,
The cops won't like me interfering.
like, make it a longer game, but like make it more like half the stuff in like Spider-Man 1, like DLC, you know, stuff like that, like more like gang member stuff, you know, like gang war, low tier villains, like throw in a shocker, throw in a boomerang, throw in a kangaroo, throw in Hammerhead and Tombstone and Crime Master. Just like do that kind of thing where it's kind of like, this is kind of regular stuff for Peter Parker, but it's all new for Miles. And then this Tinkerer stuff can be like a background to that, like who's been like giving the tech to these guys, you know. And she's doing it in order to
Hard to tell what's important and what's trash.
Robberies were reported up north by...
she's doing it in order to fund her own stuff. What was I looking for?
You heard what happened with the subways?
This new spider apparently fixed the trains. That's what the locals are saying.
Well, at least he's doing some good, I guess.
Ooh. I'm so mad just then.
You've been working a lot of overtime. Always short staffed around the holidays. Gotta volunteer.
Do I have to distract this guy or something?
Out of family. Sorry.
Spider-Man, this is an active crime scene. Back off or I'll take you in for obstruction.
Oh no, I got
Myself harder
arrested.
to spot.
Am I meant to, like,
I haven't seen the other Spider-Man in a while.
am I just meant to walk through?
Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her.
Oh, I see.
Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown?
Oh, this is getting annoying.
What was that? Spider-Man!
Leaving! Or not.
Where's the thing I'm meant to be pressing triangle on? Did it in the wrong order.
Jacket from David's Complete Auto Repair. Someone dropped it when they peeled out. Hey, you know where I could find David's Complete Auto Repair?
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
Whoa. That was quick. See, that's why I should be talking to Genki about that. Not just like, hey, here's the stuff that just happened to me. The viewer, the gamer needs to hear it.
Chinatown. A woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move.
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it, I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What? You're sure?
Positive. I'm on my way to
Man,
help
the
her.
bottom of his boots looks so cool.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man.
So cool.
Thank you.
It's a really good, like, sort of silhouette. I do love that in Spider-Man 2 you can play as the Saladin Ahmed, like, suit that they introduced. What was it in issue 30 of his run or something? But the one that has the high collar, just kind of like baggy.
Get the hell away from me!
Cops! Everybody go!
Oop. Oh, you didn't even shut the back.
Just let Camila go.
I know how to de-escalate this situation. I'll chase after them and beat them up while they're driving.
Close to crashing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We're getting away.
Wow, they're faster than Tinkerer was.
Come on, come on. Gotta keep up.
No. Oh no, that was really bad.
Go faster. Please be okay, Camila.
What? We're backwards? That was crazy.
Hang on, Camila.
Wow, this is the poorest chase in the world. It's lucky they're doing loops for me.
You okay in there?
Yeah, I don't think now is a talking situation. I don't know why it's always bothered me with him. Oh, I'm bad at this. But always bothered me that in that last thing he always like has to jump back into the middle first and it feels lacks the flow.
You
Or
okay,
maybe I'm
ma'am?
doing it wrong. I don't know.
Spider-Man, I didn't expect you to. But those men,
It's okay now. You're safe.
Those men were paid to steal our inventory. Drive us out of business. They're holding it at the docks on FDR, near the bridge.
I'll get your stuff back.
It would be
You
kind of
need
cool
help
if you
getting
bring
home?
in some more
No,
Miles
I can
villains.
call a cab.
I almost like, even though Miles was in that last
Saved my
game,
life,
he was kind of there to kind of kill time until he could have his showdown with Symbiote Peter. And while that worked well, I feel like Miles still deserves like another story. So maybe there's like a it is. Like, maybe you could bring in some new villains, you know? Yeah, some cool villains if you do them in a stylish way. White Cat and Inari are cool. I mean, I'd say Rabble, but that's probably too similar to Tinkerer.
Yankee, Camila's safe. She caught those guys stealing inventory.
Do Starling?
Said someone paid them to do it.
About that, I did some digging. Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers and condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So he can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon.
Ooh, it's the place where we had our Rhino and Scorpion
More
fight
crates.
in
Where'd they hide the supplies?
part 1, I think?
Bet those guys know.
It looks a
If I
lot
listen
different
in, I
actually,
can figure out which
but
crate to
maybe it's the
open.
same place.
Can't let them see me.
Don't know if I'm gonna keep working for the big guy once he's settled in Harlem. Why not? It's good money. Some of what he wants to do don't sit right with me. Drugs, fine. Rackets, sure. But he kills people. Didn't know you was squeamish. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Not what I need.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you guys would be more evil.
They look so peaceful, knocked out.
What do you think he's gonna build on the land? Apartments, maybe. Office space? Gonna run drugs out of them? Probably. Good way to make money quick.
Not in my neighborhood, it's not.
What are you planning to do with that stuff? Barber shears? Napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Got it. Now I can take these guys down.
You wanna dance, Spider-Man? Let's dance! You're mine!
Time to teach you a lesson! You're dead! Get him out of the air!
Why would they better get me out of the air? It seems like a big ask. You gonna shoot him out of the air? Guess that might work. Ooh. You're the loser? I'm gonna guess yes. Yeah.
Harlem 1. Alpha guy is working for mystery boss? 0. Now to find the goods. Green container, white star.
There it is.
That's it. Supplies should be in there. Blocked by other crates. Got it. And now to get that inventory out of the crate. Real? More of you? You guys take return?
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Gave you rocket launchers? This guy's serious.
Ooh.
Doing me like that, kid. Get up.
I'm not letting you guys run a bunch of nice people out of business.
Don't let him get those supplies! You don't stand a chance, kid!
Boy, you gotta shut down a barbershop. We need those.
We do need those. It's so right.
Taking you out. This is it. All the stolen supplies. Hey, Caleb. Found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the dock, and I'll help you move it back.
We were ready to file for bankruptcy and close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet.
Oh, stuff popping in.
Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by.
Yeah.
It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he did
You need
it.
Food too. You're a growing boy.
That's why he did the Adidas suit.
Time. We'll wrap up something nice for you, okay?
How'd you go to the barbers without with the mask
Everyone
on?
the block feels the same. You've done us good, Spider-Man.
It was designed so that he can get free haircuts. There we go. That's why. Wow.
Hey, I've been talking to a local street artist named Haley. She has a lead on where this whole bad guy
Haley, I remember Haley.
That's awesome. Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free. Oh, you've met her. Before the rally, remember? Street artist, uses sign language.
Oh, yeah. She's cool. I'll look out for your post.
Cool. Talk later.
Hey there. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church. No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
That's out, Miles. That's it out. Okay, I'm gonna finish up there. That's a good part to stop as any, and I feel like maybe we got 2 streams left if I'm doing side stuff. Who knows? Might find a couple of things off stream. Again, I'll take recordings if there's anything that makes me mad. Some phone call from Genki. But otherwise, wait, I wonder if anyone else is streaming this. I mean, someone's got to. Let's have a little look-see. I just realized I have my Insomniac tag on, and that works on 2 levels. There's a lot of people doing it in Spanish. So, nah, that's not today. Unless there's anyone live that I know. Nah, I'm good. We're just gonna end. So thanks a lot, everyone, for coming along. In the chat is the Discord, the YouTube. You may be watching this on YouTube, perhaps. And I can't remember what else I'd be posting on here. I guess I started posting on Instagram again. Oh, no, that's not one. Insta. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, thanks for coming along. And should be streaming again. Getting back into the rhythm of it with Tuesdays and Fridays. Maybe a Wednesday sometime soon for our Warrior Wednesdays. So I can finish up Warrior World, but also Tuesdays we've got I feel like I might do Spider-Man on Fridays, and then Tuesdays are like just whatever else I feel like doing, but I don't really have another big game other than this, so maybe this will end up just going on the Tuesday because this is my main focus right now. And then I can always go into other Spider-Man games. And then maybe in about a month or so, I'll have a bunch of older console stuff shipped over to me from back in that old haunted house that is formerly known as England. And I'll be able to like play maybe some old Metroid, maybe some old Spider-Man, all kinds of crazy stuff. I haven't even like looked through those games properly to like decide, but yeah, there's some interesting stuff in there for sure. I would love to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but that's somewhere lost in there. I found an empty case, but we'll see. I feel like maybe there's an X-Men Legends there too. Anyway, those kind of games would be fun. But I'm gonna end now, and see you on another day.
It has been a pleasure speaking to you. And now, an ending.
Marge, I'm confused. Is this a happy ending or a sad ending?
It's an ending. That's enough.
Sayonara forever, good buddy.